What is the name of this song?
It's called Leg Train.
Chatsu, the name of the song is Epic Gaming Beats from our playlist.
No, it's not.
Keep rocking to those gaming vibes and let the music fuel your digital adventures.
Song is called Leg Train.
Chatsu, hey H8, greetings from the chaotic side of the gaming realm. Ready for banter, challenges, and epic moments. Let's dive into the digital adventure together. Forward peek. Chatsu, JRGB, hitting us with that forward peek emote. Keeping the stream vibes alive, let's immerse ourselves in gaming chaos and conquer new challenges together. Embrace the peekaboo fun. Hello Kitsu, hello chat. Chatsu, hey Shu13. Chatsu here, greeting you and the chat squad. Embrace the chaos, dive into epic gaming adventures, and make every moment in the digital realm unforgettable.
Chat! I might have to go. I may have to go. Give me a moment, chat. I need to double check something, chat. How are you doing, chat? What's up, what's up, what's up? How y'all doing? I might have to go for like 5 minutes or something.
Chatsu,
5 to 10 minutes.
Tapping into that Kitsunero
No, never mind, we're fine. Never mind.
Unleash the mischief, embrace the chaos, and make the gaming journey even more legendary. Ready for some mischievous fun?
I was thinking... Okay, so, what does this say? When the stream just started, I just got an email that DHL didn't deliver the water cooling to my house, but it's...
Kitsun21 pat pat, Kitsun21 pat pat, Kitsun21 pat pat.
It's enough of you, Chatsu, that's
Chatsu,
enough.
Dungulus, triple...
No, enough. Enough, Chatsu. Hey, yo, for the follows! Thank you! Thank you, new followers. Hi, hi, hi. So I just got a message from DHL that my package is ready to pick up, which is the water cooling, and I thought I would have had all the items ready now, but I'm still missing the RAM, so never mind. I thought I would have all the items ready to build the PC, but no, I don't. And the RAM is supposed to arrive tomorrow. Ooh, woo! Excited. Excitement hours, excitement hours. I still need to order the fans, but my Amazon account is being fucking stupid regarding this. My Amazon account is being so stupid regarding this. Doesn't let me order it now. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? How's everyone? How is everyone? I am dizzy, as I have previously mentioned. I am dizzy. Dizzy Fox hours. We have dizzy Fox hours. You have skimmed through a build guide for modern PCs. Good prep. I have read through stuffs. Yes, I have. Also, I need to order fans still. I need to order fans because right now I only have water cooling. Oh shit. The head padding doesn't work. Let me fix that. Trying not to melt in the summer heat. People are crazy to look forward to the season. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry, Cedrate. Yeah, I'm gonna refund your points. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. You building PC on stream? No, I'm not. Was thinking if I could do that, but I can't. It is impossible to do that for me to. Let me reject the bet there. You're getting your points back now. And apart from that, we're completing everything else. Ow. Well, that's done. Not scammed. Maybe yes. What's up, Mevi? What's up, Mevi? Welcome back. What's up? Oh, guys, I am dizzy. I woke up dizzy. And I am still dizzy. I am spinning. Garen! Or is it Jaren? Hi! Hi! You lazy. I get that. I'm so annoyed regarding the fans. Jeremy Allenson, thanks for the follow. Hi! What's up? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the fans. Because Amazon is still refunding me my initial money for the RAM. My main bank account doesn't have any money on it right now, so Amazon is like, nah, you're not ordering. So the entire thing might be freaking slowed down because of the fans, because I didn't realize the case doesn't have fans. Yeah. Stupid PC and PC case doesn't have fans on its own. Like, I have water cooling with 3 fans on the top, right? I will have water cooling with 3 fans on the top. Obviously, the graphic card has their own fans, and the frickin' power supply has its own fan. But I don't think I should risk running it without any fans at all. I don't think I should risk running it without any fans. But I wanna! Just a bit ago, the CPU arrived and the SSD card. Very nice. Very nice. But we're still missing the RAM. The RAM is coming tomorrow. Yeah, don't risk it. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh no. Ugh. Hi, Sherlock. What's up? You gonna say hi to chat? Baby. Say hi to chat. Ah, he's cuddling the microphone. Oh, Lady Justice 02 wants a timeout. May I ask you to type something in chat so I can time you out? Makes it easier. My old PC actually doesn't have an extra fan. Although I think of it, it has the power supply fan. But don't mind that. Don't mind that. Why did you have to mention that? Shut up! Shut up about the fingers! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! Guzgus, hi! Thank you for the follow! What's up? How you doing today? I accidentally got thermal paste on my CPU ports and bricked my motherboard. I had to rebuild my whole PC at the point. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that, brother. My own PC will just exist. I don't think there's any fans for me to scavenge from the old PC. No, it literally has the fan on the... Maybe there's a rear fan. I might have a rear fan. Maybe. We shall see her. We shall see. Maybe see, other than that, I won't do anything with it. It will just exist. It will just be living, an old relic. Sherlock, you good there? He's sitting there as if he's seen a ghost. Hi. Maybe he did see a ghost. Oh no. It's kinda sad. What's kinda sad? She'll use it a lot to sleep on. She will. She already does. She already does sleep on the current desktop. She already does. But yeah, maybe I'll scavenge the fan. Maybe. We shall see. Maybe we can do that at the start. You're right. Maybe we can do that at the start. Such a console, gaming in 2016, I haven't regretted it for gaming. It's only nowadays where it's good enough price where I would say it's worth building even a mid-tier gaming PC. By the way, mid-tier is way more than good enough. Old PC just existed in a corner somewhere, sad. Yeah, it is, but the old PC is kind of my baby. You know, it's the first PC I ever bought for myself. It's like the first PC I ever bought and also somewhat upgraded. I do love this PC, even though this PC is a piece of shit and a fucking cunt. I still love it. Hey T-Bag, what's up? A decoy PC for her to use? Yeah, basically that's what it's gonna be. You good there, Sherlock? No? Okay. But either way, we're waiting on the RAM. And now I gotta wait for my accounts to be okay for me to order something on Amazon. But thankfully, Amazon has really quick delivery, so I'm hoping that I can order something tomorrow and it will arrive by Friday, maybe? Maybe? What's the agenda today? Honestly, the agenda today is whatever. The agenda today is whatever. We're gonna watch probably some videos, we're gonna be chatting a little bit, I'm hella dizzy. So, we shall see. We shall see. My old PC was lucky, I gave it to my aunt and she's using it for work every day. Aww. That is sweet of you. That is very kind of you. Yo, extra sets. Hey ya. Well, the last 5 years you would be better off buying a console for gaming, but nowadays PC gaming is coming back since it's getting more affordable again. Can't wait to come back for PC gaming again while also having a console to play with. That's true. The past years with like Corona and everything affecting, and crypto mining, right? With all of that affecting the graphic cards prices, it really was a bitch to update your graphics card. Sherlock, what are you doing? Come here. Hi. Hi, baby. No, you know, baby. Also, my freaking driver is... I think it's considered a pain for just being hella fucking stupid, where... I can't even explain. My, Snoop Dogg! Hey, Simsy! Hello. Ah, my head is starting to pulsate. Stupid head. Stupid head pulsating. Sorry. That was a giant ass yawn. Where was I? I don't know. I wonder the route of cloud gaming is surprisingly incompetent. Cloud gaming in what way? Like, how did you go the route of cloud gaming? Did I burp? Didn't even realize I burped. Hi guys. I returned the foods. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, speaking of, I should check meds. Like, I was just thinking, I just ate. I had to eat because I had to take meds, but I didn't take meds. Oh, meds! Sherlock, what are you doing? What are you doing there, Sherlock? Sooner or later, I will need a bigger desk. I've pizza and some wine despite it being barely noon. What kind of wine do you have? Sherlock. He's back at cuddling the microphone. Are you... Does this mean you're cuddling chat? I don't understand. What does it mean, Sherlock? No, please stop. Stop spreading your fur onto the mic. Sherlock! Yes. Yeah, I heard it's getting better without the insane input lag. Sound like I have about 3 ms ping to my local GeForce Now server, about 40 minutes walk. Ayo! Best type of wine is rosé. Good shit, that. I do like rosé. I do like rosé. I don't like white wine at all. Sherlock, no, you don't tell me what. Oh, no, Mom, you don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. Yeah, basically. That's. What? What are you doing? Sherlock! You guys know those old white ass fans that just like stand there, those standing fans? Like you use like in the summer, the white big ones? With like the grid on front and back? Yeah, I have that on, right? And Sherlock just grabbed it with his claws and started licking it. Like, what? The fuck? He is not okay. He is not okay. She do red ones, but the ones I have aren't the best right now. Okay, prepare seasonally with pizza. I never drank wine and pizza. And ate pizza. I never had that together, actually. Speaking of makes your points, we all could do that. Yeah, exactly that kind. Exactly that kind of fan. Oh, I forgot Kitsu the streamer is also here. No, I'm not here. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling and I'm just sad because The fans are being stupid. Where? Why bonk? Why did I get bonked? How did I deserve that? Why would you bonk me? You should go for Rose or just whiskey or gin. Dude, I love gin and tonic. Gin and tonics are amazing. I also like vodka. Bonk for justice. What justice? Need to react to South Park the Izzo? You mean Lizzo? Commentary is delicious. I watched the special. I did watch the special. Already seen it. It's amazing. I loved it. For Sherlock? What do you mean justice for Sherlock? That bitch is giving me a freaking headache. Sherlock is a little fucking bitch who's getting spoiled as fuck by me. Like, Sherlock is such a cunt. I love him, but he's such a cunt. Ah, silly Sherlock. Red and cum is my go-to. Oh, you mean rum? The British in India issues them to soldiers for malaria. Ah! Blue! Oh, Jay! Thanks for the follow! Hi! Hello, hello, hello! What is up? What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing fine today. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. I think he meant rum and coke, not rum and cum. Oh yeah, coke as well. The run and cum. The cum and run. Oh my god. Yeah. Unidentified game? Gamer. Oh, 07. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Whew. I wish I could drink more alcohol on a daily basis. I can't because of my med, so mostly I like drink once a month. Maybe twice a month, but not more. I can't drink more because of my meds. Yo, JZ, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? You know, I only drink socially. I can't drink socially because I don't have a social environment. Okay? There's no social drinking for me. So I don't know if you guys have seen it. But on I've posted regarding the Yo Blue J, hi. Hi Blue J. What's up? I've posted regarding the fan art contest on my socials as well, meaning Twitter and well, YouTube, I guess. And I've been asked there if there's an alternative to the Steam gift card. On the socials, I'm saying no, just to like put off the randoms that are just joining because of the money. Just to put them off. But it's mainly a Steam gift card, right? And if you don't have Steam, that's already telling me you're not a gamer. But I don't even think that it's not them not having Steam. I think it's just them not wanting freaking... that they're just interested in the money. Art contest? Yeah. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. So I'm hosting in brackets. I'm posting in brackets bracket scuffed banner contest for my stream anniversary. for when I've gotten affiliated. My affiliate anniversary is on June the 8th. And on June the 8th, we are going to like show off all the fan art things you've made. And we're gonna play Jackbox. And chat is deciding chat is deciding on the winner for the fan art contest. And if you truly are not using Steam, but you truly are interested in my content and still want to partake in it, we can figure something out. We can figure something out. I'm just saying no on the socials to put off all the randoms that don't care and just want the money. So let me just type it out in the dizzy FOX hours. Yeah, I'm very dizzy because I'm taking new antidepressants. I have new antidepressants and those are making me really dizzy. No, let me type it out. An art contest for... Oh my god, yes, trust this PC. God. Such a pain. For stream anniversary. Join Discord and check out announcement for more. Exclamation mark Discord. Let me pin this message. Fuck's sake. There we go. I don't actually wanna win, I want. So that's good law. Don't use Steam all that much, that's fair. Like, if you truly don't use Steam, we can still figure something out. We can still figure something out. That's okay if you still don't use Steam, right? Again, I just said no on my socials. To literally just steer people away that are not interested in my content and are just there for the contest itself. Because this is supposed to be for the community. This is supposed to be for the community, not for random ass Twitter people. Amazon gift if not Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe an Amazon gift card instead. Maybe. For fuck's sake. Something like that. Like, we can definitely figure something out. Oh my god, yes! Trust this PC! What is this? Oh! Like, the charger's only in for charging now. Like, the transmission is over Wi-Fi. Fucking hell. But what will Twitter freaks do? What do you mean? PCs on antidepressants? It does fucking seem like it. Chat? Chat. Wait, let me pull this up. I'm actually pulling this up right now. I don't care. I'm pulling this up. Give me a moment. Chrome, come on. Chat? Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is my going live notification. This is my going live notification. Quite disappointed that your chat's verified accounts only, but I suppose I should have known. Must be a German thing, lol. Excuse you, motherfucker, what do you want? What do you want from me? Politics, cats, and lots of loot, 18 plus. Moring gang god boo. Motherfucker, what the fuck do you want from me? Of course it's verified accounts only. I don't want fucking bots and trolls. What do you mean that's a fucking German thing? This is the Twitch thing. Of course this piece of shit doesn't have a verified account. Like, of course this piece of shit doesn't have a verified account because he probably gotten banned in a million different freaking Twitch accounts. On Twitch, yeah, on other Twitch streams, so he had to keep making new accounts. So he had to keep making new accounts, man. He had to keep making new accounts, so obviously he can't verify it. He's up to no good, literally. I don't have verified either, to be honest. Well... if you don't have verified either, I think you need to... like, what, be followed for like a week or something? This person should not reproduce? Probably not, no. Yeah, I'm done pulling this up, though. What the fuck is this, man? Like, genuinely, what kind of comment is this? Piss off. Genuinely piss off. Like, you know what? Block. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Piece of shit. Genuinely, like... honestly, get the fuck out of here. Must be a German thing. Should have known, right? Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Imagine being entitled to some... chatting somewhere. Imagine. God, I can't with people like that. You got chat sounds incoming. I got you. I got you. You got... It's a funk house version. It's a funk remix. I've honestly gotten quite to enjoy funk sounds. Can I fight Kitsu on a topic? You wanna fight me on a topic? What do you want? Depends on if I'm in the mood. Wait a minute, I would be already safe, right? I've been trolling the Fox constantly. You're fine. Who still listens to funk? I do. I've got to quite enjoy funk, actually, man. I shouldn't check my head so much. I should not check my head so much. The dizziness. The dizziness is setting in. Well, why is it paused? Oh, it pauses when I click off of it. What the fuck? That's so silly. Bum 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 bum. You shouldn't be doing anything, to be honest. You're broken. I've always been broken. How long will the stream go? The stream will... usually stream goes 3 to 5 hours, something like that, usually. It really depends on how I'm feeling on the day. Maybe I'd rather not. I get what you mean, but I'd rather not talk about it. Because if we start talking about it on stream, everyone's feelings gonna get hurt. And I'm also gonna deny the term. Because once we start talking about that, everyone on stream is gonna be hella conflicted about that too. My opinion is, like, without this going into a term, my opinion is Lolicon You can literally look up the definition of lolicon. It is young-looking adults or young children. It's both. And with that, it is just as I say it is. But I digress. How did we get here? Best Nightcore Songs Mix 2024, Gaming Music 2024. You know what? You know what? This doesn't sound half bad. This does sound good. You know what? We're leaving this playlist on right now. We are leaving this playlist on for now. Yo, Uni! What's up? What's up, Uni? Oh, Lucy Paya uploaded another video. I'm having FOMO right now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing going on. Oh god, Kitsu, yeah. Oh god, it's me, right? Yo! We just reached 7K! What's up, Say? Thank you for your hearts!
52 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you! Thank you so much! And we also just reached 7,000 subs on YouTube! Let's fucking go! Uh-oh, which one did she upload? Is it the Am I the Ass or the Rating Living Spaces? It's the Rating Living Spaces. It's Rating Living Spaces. We can watch that. Hey, yo, this video is doing well. Guys, drop the lolly topic. Drop the topic now. Anyone who's mentioning the lolly topic again will get timed out. Drop the topic. And see, Mevia, this is exactly what I mean. People will just go off. Hey, you brought it up. I know. I brought it up and I also said we will let it rest.
Let's talk about PlayStation and PC and console instead.
We can do that. I love PlayStation and PCs. I have a PlayStation 5 and I have a PC. It's a spicy thing to come back to. Yeah. The VR reaction video was insane. Oh, dude. Dude, the VR degenerates, that shit is actually insane. Bruh, that is so unreal. You just like PlayStation? Why? Shut up, you a piece of shit. Oh, don't do it again. I was curious about the debate about it, but I forgot how crazy chat can go about it, so just please drop a chat. Yeah. Let's just drop it all together. The VR video was depressing. The VR video was insane. That shit that people actually behave like that is insanity. I'm just skimming through my comments right now, seeing if there's a comment I need to look at right away. Weren't real life women the support during the World Wars technically? No, because they were actually medics. What do you mean? They actually were medically trained soldiers. No. Tank is a gentleman's role. Honestly? I think it might be. Tank is apparently DPS as Flash. Me, like playing support. I guess I'm a woman now. Yo, it's the saddest little boy. What's up? These women in the video, I won't be defined in Fallout. What? One of us, one of us. Yeah, that's right. This video was gonna do well. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing. Your love, you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so right. Ah. Somehow. I'm cosplaying a ghoul right now. I'm cosplaying Nanami now. Yo, Nanami? Nanami is hot though. Most of Xbox and PlayStation games are going to PC. They're making PC the Una console. That is true. Xbox and PlayStation both are trying to cater to a wider audience now. Because I think they've realized that people prefer PC now. Which is, well, it is what it is. Money that I used to know, we didn't have to carry on. Never happened and then we were nothing. Someone took a photo of me at the con earlier, tied up the hair per request. Tied up to a chair per request. Hey yo! Hey yo! What the heck? That's kinky! DBS spammy and we support you, life is in my hands. Exactly. I don't wait to play Ghost of Tsushima for years and finally finished it. Now I'm sad. Oh. The music video of the song is interesting, isn't it? It's very. It was paid for. How much did you get paid for? How much money do we speak? Do we speaking $5 or $50? How much are we speaking? By the way, you up for cursed content, Kitsu? Yeah? $300? Hey! Nice, nice, nice. Good deal, actually. Nice. Wait, can we see your picture somewhere? Do you post your picture somewhere? Sony is run by morons. Yeah, it does seem like Sony's leadership has gotten really worse over the past years. But you know what we'll never get? We will never get Bloodborne for PC. We will never get Bloodborne for PC. Such. I never played Sekiro, I fucking love it. I only started playing Sekiro. I never finished it because it was from a family share. And I don't know, I'm not a big fan of family sharing. So I kinda just dropped it. Still can't believe someone actually said that, man. I got fucking blocked, retard. Sekiro best game? Sekiro is pretty cool. I actually have some clips of Sekiro, but it's with my actual face. Domino's Japan is launching a pineapple crust pizza. What? Wait, let me pull this up on Firefox. Wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Carnage Undone! Welcome in, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hi! Sometimes I go see Kitsu's base YouTube short, it's so fun. I upload way too little YouTube shorts, to be honest. But I just don't have the energy to work on more clips. I just don't have the mental capacity. Hey, if anyone wants to, like, work on clips here, hit me up. Unfortunately, I can't pay at the moment. if you want some editing experience... Oh, wait, this might be wrong. Give me a moment, chat. Studio mode. Let me go into studio mode. Browser. Okay. Personal. Wait. There's something I wanna talk about right here. Yeah, it's pineapple pizza. You don't have to make more cookies, Kitsu. Yes, I do! Yes, I do! It's advertisement! We need the advertisement, chat! It's for advertising! Domino's Japan is launching a pineapple crust pizza. I have no idea what pineapple crust pizza is supposed to mean, man. Japan is taking this well past the prank stage, though, and the pineapple stuffed crust also contains coconut shavings.
Alexis357 has subscribed to the channel.
Hi! Thanks for the prime sub,
Kitsu,
Alexis!
welcome to the gaming squad.
Thank you so much!
Alexis357. Your support rocks.
Yeah,
Get
it
ready
does!
for epic adventures, chaos, and unforgettable moments together. Let's dive into the digital realm
Wait,
and conquer challenges.
They're injecting the pineapple mozzarella right into the crust? Wait, what? Well, that sounds crazy. Like, I am a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. I am a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. That sounds like the crust itself. Like, obviously there's pizza crust where there's mozzarella inside of the pizza crust. And they're injecting it with pineapple juice. Into FOX, which fans can vote on the topic once and for all. Tropical to Scott pairs of pineapple
I
crust.
can sit and watch, but we can't be friends.
Pineapple crust pizza. What is? Where is this? Domino's Canada, what are you doing? What is this, chat? You've been asking for more pineapple, so we delivered. Now you can enjoy pineapple on every bite. Ew, I'm unfollowing you and cancelling you on Twitter. No! Please don't! Angel and Devil Pizza? Where do I look this up? Was it a Japan one as well? Some cuss content type in YouTube Vice bug play. What now? Honestly, if you wanna, maybe you should just recommend it using the bot. Speaking of, I haven't looked at the recommendations. I should do that. Kind of behind. Hi Sherlock, welcome back. Chat, I had a dream. I was dreaming today, chat. And in that dream, I was paired with Pokemon. And for some reason, there was... I don't know, we had to help Kyogre out. Kyogre. And I was water riding Kyogre and it was sick. Yeah, so that happened. So that happened. Italy won't recognize Canada and Japan after this. Yeah, they surely won't. Hey! What's up? What? Shut up! What's up, you little grumper? Hi! Wait, once we cancel of Germany, pineapple pizza will be no more? Excuse you? No! Don't take my pineapple pizza away from me! What the fuck? Baby, 9. Baby, what are you doing? It should still be on Domino's pan. Give me a moment. I think I've seen Arkidiros talk about the pizza. If it's the one that I'm thinking about. Domino's Japan. Yeah,
Charlotte,
I think it
Mommy,
is.
I need attention right now.
Hey, yo. Yeah, that's basically Sherlock. That is basically Sherlock. He doesn't care for personal space or personal time. He does not care. Yeah, this is from 3 years ago. I think I've seen those. Where was the music here? There's also a video I've wanted to watch, which is about the League of Legends skin. I'm sure you guys have heard about the League of Legends skin, right? I'm sure you've heard about the recent skin outrage. Have you seen the boba pizza? I've heard about it. I actually have heard about it. Okay. Okay, one moment, chat. One moment. Sherlock! Stop! What's on? Yeah. Ugh. This cat is giving me a headache. I am paying for Minosaurus, and yeah, that one. Exactly, that's the one. Okay, keep your Ari opinions to yourself because we're gonna keep being on the topic of pizza for one moment more. We're gonna talk about the skin soon. We're gonna talk about the skin soon, but first, we're gonna look at this lovely thing.
Angel versus the devil pizzas.
You know, I really did not intend for there to be a series on this channel about Domino's Japan pizza. I really didn't. I thought that it was gonna start and stop at the tsundere pizza video, but people wanted it again, so I found that Domino's did a boba pizza. And third time's the charm, because as the Old Testament goes, ask and it shall be delivered to you. Straight to your door for $7.99 each, not including tax. Thanks to our Domino's staff here to deliver your pizza safely and savory. Give us money. God has sent down his angel to deliver this pizza to you, and apparently the devil wants in too, because I found that this is called Angel versus Devil Pizza.
Ah! Why? Okay, it says, oh, by the way, now he's here. You probably recognize from the Kitsunero video. The part when he did this. Do it. Show it. That's the hand! Here's to all garlic lovers. It's the angel and devil lineup of pizza items, topped with plenty of garlic to keep yours strong and fit. Part 3 in Ura Domino series. What did any of that mean? I have no idea. Like, they couldn't have played off the whole angel and devil thing. They had to say...
What does angel and devil have to do with garlic?
I don't know. Isn't there garlic on all pizza? A lot of pizza?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody know, you go up to heaven, Gabriel, like, finna smash a garlic, you know what I mean?
So this time it's not one, but it's 2 pizzas. Wow. And if you know anything from the past videos, pizza in Japan is not cheap. It's up the ass.
Yeah,
and this
insane.
is 2 pizzas, and I don't want to do it. My wallet's gonna hurt after this.
At least this actually looks good.
So here's the site, Angel versus Devil. This is the Angel Whisperer pizza, and this is the Devil Whisperer pizza. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Whose whisper will entice you? That's
Okay,
what it
I'm
says,
done
the
with this.
tagline.
Oh yeah.
I'm done. No more
Only
show
from
me.
November 2nd to the 29th. What's today?
Today's the
Oh my god! We're probably the last people in Japan that are gonna order this. And 2,800 yen for the Devil Whisper.
And that's not even a large pizza, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, here, you do this part.
And it's gonna take an hour and a half to get here. It says 90 minutes.
I mean,
Wow.
Sure.
Alright,
Sorry, Nabi, you're probably gonna be here for a while.
That's fine.
Altogether, tax included,
Was it?
$80.
$84?
8,000.
$80.
I'm 1 yen away from 8,420.
I just realized Joey's wearing the same shirt from the Tsundere Pizza video that you guys should probably watch if you haven't already in this link in the description below. 1 hour later.
It's a bit loud though.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Knocked off my teeth.
Oh my god.
Because I know someone's gonna ask, it's this.
I actually really like the way that they track the update on your pizza. It's here! Give it to...
It's so tiny.
So strong.
It's so tiny.
The moment I took the pizza off this woman's hands, I could smell it.
$80
Yeah, I can
for
smell it. I can
this.
smell it.
Wow! But it's good.
Yeah, no, it smells really good.
Wow.
This is the pizza.
It says hungry to be better. Wise words from Domino's. Thank you. Alright, let's open these puppies up. We're all hungry, man.
Stop.
Is it Angel?
It's the devil one.
Oh, damn, that looks spicy. It's
Oh wow.
jalapenos. I want to say cayenne pepper. Oh, that's nice. That's really pretty. Wow, there is oil.
That is pretty.
It is like,
It is oily as fuck.
man, it smells good. Oh, there's corn, potato, lots of fucking garlic.
Potato? I never understood potatoes on
Bruh.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so
pizza.
good. Angelic.
Oh my god. That
Thanks
is
for the
very
follow, by the
angelic.
way.
The devil is speaking to me right now. And it's gonna say, you're in for a lot of pain.
I like pain.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's alright. It's the jalapenos choking you, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This is your water.
Is it good?
It's good.
It is good.
Mmm.
It's just spicy. But it's not as bad as the tsundere one.
Is it good? Really?
Yeah, it's not that
Well, do you
bad.
remember the tsundere? That one was like a whole jar of like jalapenos just toppled on top of the
Jesus.
pizza.
It's got a nice kick to it, but
Yeah, it does.
I think it's mostly the jalapenos.
I prefer the angel stuff so much.
Morning, that
It's so
Google.
fucking good, dude.
Okay, but now you gotta try the devil karaage.
Why would you do that to me, man?
Come on.
It's a food review, Aki. Everything on the table needs to get
There's nothing to review. It's just garlic.
spicy.
Very marinara-y.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, there's no spice.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just a lot of marinara. I think that the angel tops the devil in this one. I'm going to heaven, boys. You can stick in hell.
I don't know, I like both, honestly.
No, you're in purgatory then. Well, I guess that was the angel versus the devil. Yeah, Domino's, why 86 bucks? I don't know. You can just have all of the devil that you want. I'm going to...
hell, boys.
That was angel versus the devil, and my neck cracked.
What? Oh god, no.
Oh.
Joey?
Donkey!
I miss the random ass content Aki used to make. Now she just kind of makes, I don't know, like crime documentaries, like Japan crime documentaries, I think. Which are interesting, but I miss the random just Japan shit, man. Tentacles, yeah, that's Aki's thing. That is Aki's thing. Give me a moment, I gotta do something regarding the channel points. Also, I need to close a couple tabs so my PC doesn't frickin' die. The serial killer books and all that. Yeah, exactly that. Hydrate. Yes, I shall hydrate in just a moment. After I turned off most requests. Oh, throw a lot of my face was turned off to begin with. Okay, good. Can I get an X large pizza for less than 50 minutes from... I can get an extra large pizza for less than 15 from one of my locals. That sounds good. That does sound good. I can get a large pizza and a drink for a little, like, I would say around 18, I think. It's like not quite 20, but it's not quite 15 either. So I think it's like around 18. Okay, chat! Now! It's time for the biggest skin outrage. It's time.
So today, Riot finally announced the pricing structure for the new immortalized legend Ahri skin to celebrate the legacy
And the skin is so pretty.
of Legends Lee Faker.
And the
Sang
skin
Hyuk.
is so
And
pretty,
to
man.
say people aren't happy is a fat understatement. Like,
We
players
aren't.
are literally calling to boycott and permaban Ahri as a result of this. Before I even begin the video properly,
I said this yesterday in Asmon's stream too. That's gonna last for a week maximum. People would rather play Ahri than give in to those people that say they want to quote-unquote boycott. Like, that's not gonna do anything.
I had the absolute best time today reading through all the memes on Twitter. So I'd like to share my favorites because within a 24-hour span, there's been a lot.
The
Everyone
skin
shown
is
in this
so
video will, of
pretty,
course,
and
be
I'm
linked below
so
as always.
angry at the price point.
No.
Really, who are you? Ahri, I'm you, but overpriced. I see the similarities! I see them, but they're still quite different.
No.
I have a feeling Riot intentionally overpriced the fake skins to drum up publicity and outrage so they can cut the cost of their intended price point and look like the good guys and come and hear your messaging. I don't think they will cut the price at all. Iggy's hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. I hope you had a great weekend too, Vault Chaos. Sim game. Oh my god. When you get paid bi-weekly. Nah. Nah. I'm thinking we all come together as a community and have I permanently banned so people who spend $400 on the skin can play here. That's just not gonna happen. This would that shit would last for maximum a week. Don't spend $500, use the real fake Ahri skin instead. Okay, so the one thing is, Faker usually doesn't use skins apart from his team skins. He has used his team skins. I've seen that one. You can only pick one, choose wisely. Fuck. 3 statues of your fox girl you can touch. Well, fuck. I've been had. Wait, it's actually $400 skin? That can't be correct. No, yeah, it's wrong. It's more like 500. Yeah, I think it's like 450 from what I've seen, I think. Maybe it is straight out 500, but that's insane.
Oh, you tried it.
One ban button. Let me tell you one thing. You don't need to... You can just go quick queue as well. You don't even need to get your champion banned. You can go quick queue and get to play the skin anyway.
So, now that we've all had a good laugh, let's dive into the issues at hand. Firstly, and this is directly off the client, the signature immortalized
This is
Legend
ridiculous.
collection is set to cost a total of
This is so ridiculous.
59,260 RP, which is...
Like, I get it, that's everything included plus 100 pass points. Like 100 pass tiers. Oh, shut up! Fuck fucking damn it, Sherlock. No! Don't step on the keyboard! Oh my god. You see how much fast forwarding he did? God damn it. What was I saying? Right, it's everything included. It's still fucking overpriced. $500, like, who, what, why? How is this? How is this gonna honor Faker? How? If it was an ultimate skin, I would have bought it. If it was an ultimate skin, I would have bought it. But this? What is this?
Firstly, and this is directly off the client,
Hi,
the
Archie.
signature Immortalized Legend Collection is set to cost a total of 59,260 RP, which is in the realm of $500 depending on where you live. For an in-game cosmetic bundle, pixels on the screen. You can literally buy a whole TV for that, or a bike, or groceries for a month, or I don't know,
PlayStation.
rent. You get the
Or
idea.
pay
This
rent,
is a
yeah.
ridiculous amount. Now, just to point out the obvious, no, you don't need to spend an entire 60,000 RP to get parts of the bundle. There are broken tiers, but to get the absolute best offer with all the limited edition bells and all the limited edition whistles, it's still going to cost an exorbitant amount of money. On the official page about the
Ridiculous.
skin and the Hall of Legends, Riot themselves answer the question, how were the collection pricing options and offerings decided?
That's an
In it,
GPU
they say,
too, yeah.
quote, we thought it was essential for there to be something for you and for everyone as we celebrate our first
How?
Hall of Legends inductee. Sorry, did I miss something? Can everyone afford the
How?
offerings here? Even
No.
the base RE skin in this offering is $50. Now, aside from all the memes and jokes, there have been some real concerns raised. I think one of the best summations I heard was by TB Skyen, a prominent League lore content creator, which, by the way, his lore videos and skin reviews are absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend checking his content out. Of course, his link will be in the description below. Here's what he had to say.
Does anyone need me to tell them not to buy the new commemorative
Oh, I
Faker
love this
skin
guy.
bundle? Riot is charging the equivalent of $500 goddamn dollars for the thing, and you can get a PS5 for that kind of money.
Yeah, you can.
absolutely should not buy it. It's not worth it. It will never be worth it, and Riot are taking the absolute piss here. And don't anyone come at me with, oh, but they're doing revenue share, because first of all, they're not sharing enough, and second of all, it doesn't really matter who gets the money. This is an obscene amount to charge for an in-game cosmetic, and clearly, what Riot is trying to do here is push the boundaries of what they can get away with, either so that they can charge even more for big event skins in the future, or so they can pretend like they took feedback and listened to the community when they dropped the price down to $250 in some pathetic performance of compromise. As for the skin itself, it's a good skin. It has a lot of impressive effects. The color scheme is good. The multi-headed Hydra thing on the tails is an interesting use
Oh,
for
that's
Ari's
so
character design,
beautiful.
and the level up mechanics are fun. But Riot are taking the absolute piss here. Do not validate this business strategy with your money. Do not.
It
buy
makes
this.
me so sad.
So just 50 seconds of good points, really. But also, I'm going to...
It makes me so sad because I want the skin so badly. Because Ari is one of my mains. But this money is just ridiculous. Like, in the end, it's quote-unquote just a skin. You don't need it. It is just a skin. The game is free to play. Well, this money is ridiculous.
And on one thing he said here. While Faker himself earns money off this bundle, the 30% that Riot confirmed was also tied in with
He's
their
getting
new global
30%.
revenue pool, which is
Fair.
used to support new esports ventures. So by buying the bundle, 30% goes to support Faker, T1, and esports as a whole. But
Okay.
only 30%. On to the next concern raised by Redditor Thirsty for Beef. In this post, they very validly point out that after the event, the Hall of Legends RE skins will be locked and unobtainable, even through rerolls once the event ends.
It's going to be locked. The skin is going to be locked. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my... I hate you, Riot. This is ridiculous. It's not a scam. It's not a scam because you're getting what they're saying you're getting for the money you're spending. It's just outrageous.
Their main point, they say, quote, if anything, this tactic goes against the core of the Hall of Legends, which is to immortalize iconic pro players.
Yeah,
You mean
actually.
to tell me that by locking a Hall of
But
Legends
it's
skin
just
to be
against
obtainable at a
it.
specific date in a year only, you are immortalizing the player in the
How?
game? Imagine you're a new player in 2025 who played the game because of Faker and want his skin, only for it to be unavailable because it's premium and exclusive. In a few years, we'll hardly see this skin, and if anything, it's kind of insulting and only shows how you're using the iconic pro player's image as a means to release exclusive exclusive, over-expensive cosmetics. Under this post, the top comment honed in on the prospect of buyer FOMO and alluded that Riot was testing the waters with the expensive mythic chromas, with another funny comment under it saying, "Immortalize, limited, pick one." Another post, almost mirroring this sentiment by user Swift Respite, highlighted that almost every League player loves Faker, and we'd all probably gladly buy this skin in support of him if it weren't paywalled behind hundreds of dollars. Quote, "This was supposed to be something to remember Faker by when he was retired, and proof that we were here and cheering for him when he was still playing and lifting trophies. Faker never uses skins because he wanted to show the world that you don't need to be rich to be good at the game and someone great." While the last bit is only partly true, Faker has said he doesn't use skins because default skin feels the best and has the best clarity. But honestly, with how humble the dude is, I can see Swift Respite's point being true too. And of course, there was a banger top comment reading, "The most expensive skin in honor of the player who almost never used one." In fact, and I've made a video on this before, there's sub 10 times when he's used skins in pro play, and a lot of them weren't even his own doing. Like when he used Battle Bunny Riven, it was because a ref selected it by accident to take into a custom game to test something and he just left it pre-selected. And most of the other times it was his own skins, and probably because his team forced him to lock it to match the other Team 1 skins. Faker literally averages less than one skin usage a year of his over decade-long career. Then, after this, another good point was raised. In the most ironic state possible, the most expensive bundle yet is supposed to represent one of the least skin-using players of all time. In this old interview brought to light by Yelta, Faker was quoted saying, "I thought someday his own T1 Rise skin would come up in your shop. I was waiting for that day to buy it on sale." Typically, in other sports or professions, people are immortalized or remembered not only through their accomplishments, but also the people or players they were and their qualities. And Faker is definitely not a showy or flashy or greedy player. We have also seen Riot do a commemorative skin before, which, by the way, performed very well and is one of the most popular skins of all time, Showtime Draven. This was to celebrate 10 years of esports, but for 10 years, the skin costs under $10, and for its time had really nice effects, designs, and bonuses, which takes me to the last point. What bonuses does this Ari skin actually have?
Given you don't have to pay for it to play, in my opinion, not really a major issue in general. That's what I'm saying too, like, overall, the game is free to play, right? The game is free to play, that is absolutely true. I am on board on that too. Yet, at the same time, all the points he's making here in the video are also fair, because how is this to celebrate Faker when barely anyone can afford it? It is a former rhythm, greedy corporate strategy. It is ridiculous. In the end, yes, it's just a skin. In the end, it's just a skin. But it's also ridiculous on how they're marketing. It's so trashy of them.
Touted to be the first of its kind, as per Riot's site on the skin, user Anoni Noob raises the point that Ari's features of a kill counter are already seen in the literal base Kai'Sa skin's voice lines, Mecha Kingdom Jax's, and Soul Fighter Samira.
Yeah, we have kill counters on all the skins.
A mediocre crown from a mediocre man.
Holographic hovering effect seen on Project Pike and Odyssey Kane, and HUD alt activation effect seen on Project Vayne and Renekton.
I know you're scared I'll win.
There's really no way to justify this price point. And I'm really hoping that there's a way to just get the skin by itself without the pass, man. They're getting greedy. Yeah, they really are. Like, what if I just want the skin? What if I don't want the things around the skin?
The only effect that's new is the tower kill effect, which, honestly, who cares? And I'm almost mostly certain that we'll see that same effect in the very near future on other skins. So, with all these points raised by a very valid community, I want to know what you think, dear commenter. Please let me know your thoughts on all this below, and for more League News content, be sure to subscribe. Thank you for watching. Bye.
It is really ridiculous. I agree there. That set market determines price. If gamers wouldn't pay that, they wouldn't sell it that high. The last skin they have sold for this high of a money was, I think, the Jin one. Worlds ruin it for everyone. They really do. They really do. Worlds do ruin it for everyone. Why is there a bar in the middle? Weird. I wanted to see if I could find the League account of that. Let me go to Twitter. Might be on League of Legends account by itself. League of Legends. Like, oh my god. Here's the entire promo thing. $100 of rewards, but you gotta buy the pass. Why not make the pass free, huh, Riot? Why is that so pretty? I hate you, Riot! Oh. Money! It's mid? No, it's really good, man. The skin is really good. Why sneak on the skin? I'm gonna jump up. Unlucky. Don't make me go and play League just to spite you. Don't make me go and play League just to spite you. Wait, there's new crystal skins coming. Humble Beginnings, Unforgetting Climb, Risen Legend LeBlanc, Risen Legend Arya, and Immortalized Legend Arya are now live on PvE. Nah, it's two different skins, man. What's the point? This one is so cute, though. I love this guy. I love this guy's art. It's so adorable. That guy's gonna go, goodbye. I do everything out of spec. Great choice. Oh my god, the fried egg! Risen Legendary. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Why is she so pretty? Fuck you! Oh my god. No, I hate you, Riot. I hate you, Riot. I hate you, Riot. What lies beyond greatness? Oh, here's the cinematic for it, I think. Look at her. Kinda goofy, only one tail and the head, man. Kinda goofy looking. Where's that, like, where is that page that people have been talking about the Ari skin, about the RP costs? Like, I have not seen that on my own anywhere. I've only seen it posted in videos. Did Skin Spotlights talk about this? Is Ari the diva of LOL? Yeah, Ari is a poster child for League. Oh my god. Expectations, break glass in case of riot, dollar emergency, reality. Pool party, Ari, nope. This. Oh, Skin Spotlights. Oh, bundle assets, okay. Okay, 100 tier pass points, I don't care. VIP if I kiss Hexagon passionately, absolutely fucking not. Credit where credit is due, the pass seems to be really good value. What does it say? Pass rewards, Risen Legend LeBlanc skin. Dog Eds, hi, what's up? SKTT1Z, Rise, and Syndra skins, 125 Mythic Essence, 14 Faker-fied icons and emotes, Broccoli Baron title, a Broccoli Baron? Hide on Bush Ward, Unkillable Demon King banner, 6 orbs. Okay, but I don't care about any of this though. Like, it is good value. Skin Spotlights is speaking facts. This is good value for like that price point. But what about the rest? The YouTube tags, right, went for are really telling. What? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait. Where's that leak video? Where's that leak video? League of Legends. Yes, Necrit made a video. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch a Necrit video, guys. We are going to watch a Necrit video as well. Legacy. Is this one? Is this one? We shall see. YouTube tags. What was the website called? Get YouTube tags. Shut up. Pause. It's closed! It's still making sound. I just muted it for you guys. Oh my god. Right. League of Legends Faker. Hey, thanks for the follow, Theode. What's up? Okay, so this one isn't it. That's not it. There's no expensive Ari tag here. I love it that my PC is shitting itself, man. I love it so much. Don't you guys love it when my PC is shitting itself? It's so fun. It's so fun being a content creator with such a shit PC. They might have edited it, they might have. What is this? How's a person supposed to make YouTube content with this garbage? Premium Ari, Hall of Fame Ari, Skin Cinematic Model Ari, Legendary Ari, Fake all. Well, that's not here. So I don't know if edited or I don't know if fake news. Yeah, kids, I've been following your videos for a while and decided to start interacting with the community a bit more. I see you're checking out the overpriced Ari skin. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see the expensive Ari tag on here. I mean, yes, might have been edited, might have been not edited. I don't know. Usually I trust Skin Spotlights though. Usually I do trust him though. Handsome boy said. Huh? Did I? Oh, I'm not on his account, I'm on the search tags. Wonder how often we're going to see tiered content going forward now that skin augments are a thing. That's the only difference between immortalized and signature, it seems, what augments are toggled on. Wow. External things are fine if sorta makes sense. Unsure if the bundles make sense to me. I could get a digital goods which doesn't serve much purpose, or I could buy a new phone. Or I could buy 5 to 10 times new games, honestly. Yo, Tristana. When plugged in the update to include skin augment, a new item. Guess PC is finally taking the Wild Rift approach. Last chroma crash, not often debug strings are added, okay. Okay, let's watch the Necrot video. Let's find the Necrot video. As an Ari player, it really sucked seeing the price. Yeah. It really did suck seeing this price. Let's go, here it is. It really does suck seeing this price tag. As an Ari main myself, it really does fucking suck.
Look, I'm not sure what to say. Can we go back to the $200 skin?
Yeah, please.
So, yesterday Riot finally revealed what is happening with Faker's skins. It all started with Faker's mini documentary getting a teaser, then we got a semi-cinematic trailer for the skins connected to this, then we got a reveal of those skins, and then we learned about the pricing. And after testing out just how many players would be buying the $200 skins, Riot decided to step up their game and test out just how many players are able to take a loan to get a skin. So without further ado, let's have a look at what is actually happening here. Of course, all of this is tied to something new called the Hall of Legends, a website that is currently giving honor to Faker, perhaps the best League of Legends player, who is also just widely considered the best gamer in the world.
Like, who here does not know Faker? Like, in all honesty, is there anyone here that has never heard of Faker? Because Faker, in the end, is the GOAT. If you haven't heard of Faker, like... You guys actually haven't heard of Faker? I don't watch League still. Like... Wow. Faker's base... Well...
In general, it is truly incredible to see what Faker was able to accomplish. So some kind of giving honor makes sense here. I mean, if you just scroll through the website, you will see some quick recaps of what Faker did. After which, the website immediately dives into the Halls of Legends event. That's right, this is not just about giving honors to the players. It is also about the players giving up their money. However, as much as we may be joking here, the first microtransaction that's revealed here is pretty good. At least compared to other League standards. Because remember, all in-game purchases are subjective, because Riot are the ones setting up the prices. So first we got the Hall of Legends Event Pass. That's right, we got a whole new Battle Pass with this, which is still priced within League's reasonable window. Although it is still about $5 more expensive than all the other passes. So, for about $20, expect 100 levels of unlockable rewards. And here, I really want you to remember that this has 100 rewards, okay? Just keep that 100 in your
keep it
head.
in mind.
And here you honestly get quite the bang of rewards. The main prize here is going to be the Risen Legend LeBlanc, which is your standard
Thank you for the sub! Thank you, Theod.
Theodo has subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much.
Cheers to Theodo joining the chaotic crew.
Cheers!
Get ready for epic gaming banter, challenges, and unforgettable moments. Let's dive into the digital realm together and make every stream legendary.
Thanks, Jetsu. The first one is good value. It
quality
is.
skin. Together with this, you will also get all the SKT
But I don't care about all of
skins
this.
for all the
I don't
champions
care.
that Faker played. 125 mythic essence, which is pretty good. That is about 1/2 of one of the most prestigious skins.
What about the people that
and a
don't care
lot
about
of
this?
Faker themed items. There are
What about the people that only want the Ari skin? Fuck you, Riot!
14 new icons and emotes. The Broccoli Baron title, which is an obvious joke about Faker and the broccoli. The Hide on Bush Ward, which I believe is a reference to Faker waiting in bushes with his rise. The
No, his name used to be Hide on Bush, I believe. I think that was one of his old names for when he was leveling in different regions, I think was. The reason the last Ari skin is 7 on because you pay 250 for the skin and 250 so you get the entire pass and therefore aren't forced to play the shit game. yeah, I know.
Demon King banner, which is another reference to his nickname, and 6 loot orbs, each of which should have at least one skin
You have
inside.
money, give us money,
So
right?
as you can see, for about $20,
It is still expensive,
that
yes.
is a lot. I would actually say that is a pretty good
This, for what we are used to regarding how they used to price skins and shit and not the recent gacha bullshit, this is 100% good value. Only that I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of these. I don't. I only care about the Ari skin.
purchase if you play League of Legends a lot. Because remember, it is still a battle pass. You have to play the game to get all of these. You don't just get them, even though that's what you paid for. But alas, such is the fate of battle passes. So far so good, right?
Can I spam TFT to get the
Wrong.
rewards?
Let's have a look at the second microtransaction. Here, you can buy a standalone skin. A skin that has some legendary quality features, but it is not a full rework of the animations. Still, this one will cost you $50, which in reality is a whole bundle. You can't.
Okay, it's the pass and the skin, and it's a takedown counter taunt, an exclusive icon and emote, an exclusive body. Okay, let's dissect this. Usually, what are passes usually priced at? They are usually priced at around $15. The takedown counter, those were already included in previous skins. You cannot put this in here as a reward for this. Fuck you. Ari champion? So does this mean if I already own Ari, this would be cheaper? Does that mean that? Because sometimes they do bundles like that where the champion is included for RP. Does it mean it would be 5,000 instead of 5,000? What does it say? 400? Exclusive icon and emote and an exclusive border. Usually, a skin, when a skin usually releases in Riot and they have like an event alongside and that gets an emote and an icon extra, it's usually $5 on top. RP is Riot points. It's Riot's own currency. You get approximately 1,300 RP for $10. More or less. No, it's more like 1,000 for $10 nowadays. I think when it changed, it's like 15 for 1,300, something like that. So $5 So let's remove the border and the icon, which is plus an emote. Okay, let's say that's 10. Then that's 25 for pass and that. Ari champion, let's say that's 30. So the skin would be at a $20 cost standard with all the things included. It's still expensive. Let us buy the skin on its own. I don't want the pass. I just want the skin.
Actually buy this skin as a standalone item. Now this bundle will You can't actually buy this
That is, you
skin as a
can't.
standalone item.
Why not?
Now, this bundle will also give you the Hall of Legends Battle Pass, which means that technically the skin is only $30. But it is a marketing trick. They still made you buy things in bulk. So, in reality, the price stays
Let
at
us buy
50.
the skin
and
on
what
its
makes this one
own.
special is not just Faker's name attached to it. It does have some unique features. The skin has a special taunt that actually gives you a number of all your takedowns. And that's kinda it. You also have your special border and an icon and an emote.
Those things
but
already
those are
existed.
kinda standard these days.
Exactly.
And no, I
Those
don't
things
count
already
getting
existed.
the actual champion as a bonus. So on
It
top
really
of
doesn't.
the quality of a normal epic skin, you are just paying extra $10 for an emote that shows you your takedowns. Which is not the best, but it is still not that bad. No, if we want to go bad, we need to turn a microtransaction into a macro transaction. And we do that by raising the price 6 times. That's right, as the gaming company trend goes.
Hold on. Someone did the math and writes, on average, the whole big bundle would be worth around 20k RP, but cost 60k. Wow. So even with the actual math being done, it would quote-unquote only be 20k, but they just pushed up to 60k just for shits and giggles? Thanks, Riot.
These days. This skin has multiple tiers for purchase. I mean, where did Riot get this idea?
Honestly, where?
Ubisoft? And yes,
Probably.
we are jumping up from the price of $50 all the way to 32,000 RP,
My
or
eyes are
in
twitching.
other words, about $300.
My eyes are
That is
twitching.
already more than the $200 skins. And this one is not even part of a gacha system, so you have to buy it for that high price directly. It's supposed to be better. I'm not sure if it is. Well, as it tends to be upon seeing this high price. People usually look at what they can get for that price to see if it is justified. So, let's have a look at what we get. So, for the extra $250, you get an upgraded version of the skin. This skin has an extra feature. It evolves. Based on the video, you get credit for destroying structures or killing opponents.
Okay, so it's an ultimate skin. For 10 times the price point.
And after getting enough points, the skin evolves. Which pretty much just turns her dress black and it turns her tails into a bunch of foxes. Admittedly, it looks pretty good.
It
And there is
does.
also a third evolution, which essentially turns the skin into a prestige version. But that's only up during her ultimate. So when the ultimate goes off, she transforms back. Although while it's up, apparently she also gets unique HUD elements on screen. Now, if you look directly at all the things listed here in this bundle, you have the unique transformations, which we just mentioned, but here we learned that each transformation also has unique voice lines. But apparently, the skins also get a custom visual announcer, which I assume
Wait,
is
what?
not a new voice for the announcer. It should really be just a new border around the words First Blood. Then, this skin also has a unique
Probably, yeah.
animation for destroying towers and killing enemies. It is this fox slamming down, which looks like a finisher from Valorant. And all things considered, this should
pretty
be
cool.
an
I see
entirely
a cute
new
fox,
thing.
yeah, Ari.
As far as I am aware, finishers don't exist in League of Legends.
No, they
even though
don't.
they exist.
They were thinking about that quite a while back ago, but they just never went anywhere with it. And I guess now we know why.
In every other Riot game. So from a marketing perspective, I have to advise you.
Your $300 skin, my Ari Ben, who's gonna win? Let me tell you, it's called Quick Q. Quick Q is gonna win because people are just gonna play Ari and Quick Q, and you can't ban her. Simple.
Don't get baited into buying an expensive skin because it has some features which other skins don't. Eventually, after this feature gets tested, it is extremely likely we will see other finishers in the game. Maybe it will be turned into a separate cosmetic.
Aw,
That's
thank
what
you.
would make sense. Once the Pandora's box gets opened, it will be everywhere. And it happens in literally every live service game ever. So don't buy it just for the finisher. Anyway, next it also gets mentioned that you get everything from the previous bundle. So pretty much just the border icon and emote, and also the battle pass. There is also a holographic immortalized splash art, which sounds way too cool for an animated splash art, which you are only going to see during Champion Select. So you will see it exactly for like 60 seconds. There is also
let me tell you, this splash art, it's not going to be animated in the loading screen. This is not going to be animated on the loading screen. This is only going to be seen on your profile, not on the loading screen.
Dynamic profile background, which I assume is the
it's the exact same thing. I'm telling you, those two things are the exact same thing, just advertised in different words. 100%.
Exact same animation, which you can see on screen right now, except you will see it on your profile. An immortalized border, so a cooler version of the previous border. And new icon and emote, so a cooler version of the previous icon and
Wait, do you even get the pass with
really,
this?
You don't get much from the previous pack.
Do you even get the pass?
Should be...
Is there even a pass in this? I don't see the pass on this. This doesn't even have the pass. This is just the skin. This is just the skin, which is a little bit above ultimate.
What justifies the $250. It means you are paying for the transformation feature, and that is honestly it. You are
which already exists in game with ultimate skins. The transformation feature already exists. What is this?
Are raising it from an epic skin to a legendary skin for $250. But if you look down there, you know that's not it. We all know that there is also
the signature,
the third bundle.
There.
So
let's get into it.
Rip the band-aid off.
Oh,
so
God.
for over double the price, or 59,260 RP, or in other words, almost $520, the new features better get mind-blowing.
It doesn't have the pass, though. It has 100 pass levels, but not the pass. Hold up.
And you know what? They will blow your mind. I'm just not sure it's gonna be in a good way. So, on top of the skin evolving for another $250, which overall is more than the minimum wage of many countries around the world, the skin gets a new Faker's signature move, which shows Faker above Ari.
Whoa.
Yeah. Also, you have Faker's structure finisher, which gives you a bit of red smoke around the tower when you destroy it and a signature pops up. Next, you also have the final boss Faker title, which, first of all, that is a weird title. Would I be the final boss Faker Necrit? Doesn't really have the ring to it. But also, I am pretty sure people will get bullied if they are caught with this title, just like they have with the $200 Jin skin. Then of course there is yet another border with yet more icons and emotes. So again, the previous ones lose their value. There is also a new signature splash art, which is exactly the same as the previous one, except this one is signed. Just to remind you, that is a digital signature on your screen for $500. Then it mentions you also get everything from the previous bundles, which is pretty much the transformation feature of the skin and the battle pass. You also get a special chroma recolor of the LeBlanc skin, and a special recolor for all the T1 skins of the champions that Faker played. But lastly, and most importantly, you also get 100 pass levels. Now let me ask you a question.
Okay, so our time is literally being paid for now because we could technically calculate how long it would take to get 100 pass levels. So we can see what Riot values our time at if we did the math. Which I'm not gonna do because I suck at math.
Do you remember the thing I told you to remember?
The 100
That's
passes.
right.
Yep.
Why play a game that gives you rewards, which you paid for, when you can pay $500 and just skip?
I'm just gonna say, being able to buy pass points, I'm not against that. I'm against the price. I'm against the price. Being able to buy the pass levels, I'm okay with. I'm against this price. Like, what the fuck is this? How much RP is those levels worth as? This is $520, I believe, Necrit said. This is just an investment. Buy that skin, wait for a year until it's not available anymore, and sell the account for triple the price. Easy peasy crypto.
Keep everything and get all the rewards at once. What's crazy about this is that, yes, this is literally just you buying a digital signature and 100 level boosts. That is it. That is honestly wild. Like, look, if Faker doesn't personally...
I still don't see the pass itself being included in here. I'm scared that the pass is not included in this price point.
Come to my room and sign the tower I just destroyed.
He needs to
I'm
do
not
it.
Sure if it's worth it.
He needs to do it.
In fact, now you might be asking, just who is this for? Well, let me tell you, it's for all the people who buy all the skins, regardless of what they are. To which you might argue, those people don't exist.
They do.
To which I would reply, oh yeah, they do.
They do.
I have the receipts.
60k isn't that bad. Try getting 1,600 plus skins. Oh my god, let me make myself small. As a 0.1% league whale, this is good news for me. Fuck off, that's pretty cheap. Can't wait to get closer to 1,700 skins. The whales have ruined our game. Well, not the game, but the microtransactions. The whales have ruined our microtransactions. They have turned them into macrotransactions!
Those people are real. They scare me, dude. Now, throughout all of this, I have to let my opinion out. And the truth is...
To be fair, if you have the money, and if you want to be railing on something, it's your fucking money. Do whatever the fuck you want to with your money. Right? That is your God-given right. It's your God-given right to spend your own earned money to for whatever the fuck you want to. But as casual League of Legends enjoyers still want good skins. And this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, spend money on Kitsu. Yes! Spend your money on Kitsu so I can own this skin too. I'm gonna cry. This is ridiculous. Throw it all at Kitsu, not Riot. Yeah, throw your money at me so I can buy the skin.
I don't really care what Riot is selling. It's a skin, and fortunately,
in the end, it's a skin.
Can't ruin gameplay.
Exactly. With a few exceptions. Buying skins is alright. It's when the company does the shit that the community must take a stand or it will get worse, yeah? If you buy the skin, all Fortnite winner, chicken dinner, Gangnam Style on you in-game. What does that mean? What does it even mean? Is a man not entitled to the sweat of their credit card? Make the potato empire great again. Chat, listen to me, chat. You have gifted me a PC, chat. I am forever grateful to you for me being able to get a new PC. Now I need to ask you for one more thing. Get me the Ari skin. Thank you.
course, there are exceptions. So is League worse because this skin got released? Arguably not. So I'm not mad at Riot or anything like that. I just think they've gone mad.
This is ridiculous,
because I
man.
have no idea who
shit's
could even
ridiculous.
greenlight this. Also, I am mad.
Yeah.
The drama is not over. You'll see some
It's
pretty
not
awful
over?
things coming in just a second.
What?
Anyway, this
That
is
gets
supposed
worse?
to be a celebration of Faker. Instead,
How
it is a celebration.
Yeah, how are we supposed to celebrate the Faker when no one can fucking afford this shit apart from the 0.001% of League players? Like, ugh. Jesus! Skibidi Ohio, oh my god, he's got that guy's nut wrist juice in there. What are you saying? The skin is almost halfway of a decent PC cost on its own. Yeah, somebody get this girl a new microphone so she can rage with clarity. Ah! The USB disconnecting. Not to mention Faker almost never uses skins anyway, yeah.
Of the people who can afford to celebrate Faker. And honestly, I don't think that's gonna be many.
The 0.1% of the fucking whales that buy the skin don't even fucking care about Faker. They don't care about esports. Those people, like, it's not even an... They don't even... No. I'm so mad! Like, the whales don't care about esports, they don't care about Faker, they just care about the skins! This is ridiculous all the way around!
Still think a lot of people will buy the base $50 version. That's gonna be way more people than you probably think. A slightly smaller chunk of all of those people will actually go for the $250. It sounds ridiculous, but I actually believe that. But hopefully not too many people get baited into the $500 bundle. That one is a joke. And what's the dumbest part?
The skin makes me want to throw up. Like, knowing this exists makes me want to throw up, because I know I won't be able to have it because it's so expensive. It's ridiculous. It makes me sad. As a person who likes spending money on skins, not so much lately anyway, because I'm not really playing that much League anyway. This makes me sad. This is sad.
About all of this is that I don't think Faker even gets a cut from this.
He does, like, 30%. 30%, but the 30% go to Faker, esports in general, and SKTT1. So I don't know the exact percentage of those 30% that go to Faker, but I did say 30%. RE ban rate already increasing. I'm already telling you. People that want to play the skin, they will just play quick play. It doesn't matter. You can't ban a champion in quick play. It really doesn't matter. I'm so disgusted by the blatant corporate money scam that I installed every Riot product on my PC. Do you think Riot cares? They don't.
Faker gets 90% of all the profits. A lot more people would feel better about their illusion that they are actually supporting an individual. But it's more likely that Riot will get most of the profits. And
yeah,
many
70%.
people will feel like Riot is just leeching off of Faker, which, in this case, that's exactly what they might be doing. So, apparently, that is indeed what's happening.
There's 30%.
Because on the website they confirm that 30% of the profits will go to the entire team, which is reasonable because Faker wouldn't be where he is without a team. But not only is the 30% cut quite bad, but that also means that Faker directly gets even less. So overall, the situation is not amazing. But don't worry, we are not done with the drama just yet. Because there is one more thing we have to mention. At the very bottom, there is also an FAQ for this skin. And here they talk about how long the event will be up for, what the Hall of Legends is
it's like
about.
2 weeks.
They even talk about how the pricing was decided. Long story short, it is for those who are looking to flex their fandom. For $500.
Again, esports enjoyers are not whales. Whales like to flex their money. Those are two different demographics. Those are two different people. This is only for the people to flex their money. This isn't for the esports enjoyers. This isn't for Faker fans. This is not for Faker fans. This is for the whales.
Yeah, do you remember feeling pride and accomplishment? Also, in another question, they mentioned that this will return annually. Yep, Riot plans to release a new $500 skin every year.
A new skin.
But that's not the worst part. Somehow things get far worse.
How do they get worse?
This is the bottom of the barrel of predatory practices. Because after setting up this ridiculous price, and after trying to bait people into buying something they will absolutely regret buying the next year, they drop the sickest line on the entire website.
What did I do?
At current, this content is meant to be available for limited time only. And there are no plans to bring these cosmetics back.
No,
Likewise, there are no plans to add the Hall of Legends cosmetics to the loot pools, including rerolls.
You can't even reroll the skin.
This is a $500 FOMO. If it was just $500, who cares? It's a skin the world won't burn. But if you say, hey, that's a $500 skin, and it will never return, well, now you are absolutely just baiting people into buying it.
Yep.
This is, without a doubt, predatory. Because you are exploiting your own players' impulsiveness.
It is 100% is. It is so bad. It is so bad. My fingers are itching to have the skin, and I hate that I can't have it. Because I don't want to spend $500 on a skin! Even $200! Like, let's say even $200, because you don't need the $500 one. You don't need that, right? Because that literally only pass points. What the fuck ever? You could just play the fucking game. $200 for a skin! I'm gonna throw up.
And you know this is what you are doing, because this is an extremely common practice.
There's no value to a skin other than it looks good and for bragging. Yeah. 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 I love being exploited by the game. I spend my free time abused at work and abused again. $500 for a bunch of zeros and ones. Yeah. You could just buy 60 Subway footlongs for that kind of money. Yep. This is solely based on the gamers. They have to unite even if half the player base buys this, they win. Brother, even if only 10 people buy this, they win. Even if only 10 people buy this $500 thing, they win. And I guarantee you, there is at least 50 people that are going to buy this. Because there are whales that play this game just to show off they have money and no reason else. And let me tell you, I know a person like that. I do know a guy like that who has just ridiculous amounts of money and spends it all on League for nothing. He isn't good at the game. He doesn't care about esports. He just likes to own a lot of skins. It's Neko? No, it's not Neko. It's no one you guys know. It's no one you guys know. It's an older friend.
This
well, Hexagon knows some.
Garbage. And even though before it was just jokingly bad, with this single line, any solidarity you could have had before was just destroyed. I understand that the feedback will be harsh, and I understand that the prices will not change as a result. But
he doesn't even play League anymore. Yeah, he doesn't. And he
be a limit.
Bro, he doesn't play League anymore, and he still buys skins. That's the thing. He doesn't play League anymore, but he still buys the skins when he opens League once in a new moon. Those are whales. That is whale behavior, which is okay. Good for him. It's his money. Spend it however you want to. But Riot is abusing it. Fuck you, Riot.
Purchase. There is no reason to do it,
and you are
actually harming people. So please, Riot, reconsider this. And that
they won't.
Is the $500 skin.
They will not reconsider.
I honestly don't even know how we got to this point. It all started with prestige skins, then we got some mythic essence, then we got $200 skins, and now we are up to $500. Like, honestly,
next?
what's gonna be next?
1,000?
There has to be a $1,000 bundle one day, right? Like, that is where we are going. There is like nothing else that can be done now. Every video game under the sun has multiple editions that have ridiculous prices.
Where are the days? Where are the days when I could just spend $10 and get like 5 skins by re-rolling? Where are those days?
Why do skins have the same thing? And what's worse is that it is confirmed that it will be coming back annually, so it will be a $500 annual FOMO. And you know what's the worst about all of this? Riot warned us. They warned us with the tag they put on their trailer.
Again, I checked that trailer, it's not there. I checked the trailer, it's not there, but they might have just removed it. They might have just removed it, man. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I genuinely don't think that they would put this tag there. I don't think that they would put this tag there. Probably removed for negative PR. I mean, I can't see why they would make a tag like that. 1,000 remains are now screaming, including me. Including me. I am yelling. This is insanity. This is insanity. You would be surprised? I guess I would. Remember when tags were always visible? No. I don't remember that. Also, you can just look up the text on, well, our third-party website. I remember the star rating system on YouTube. Oh my god. You're an Ari main? Who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought, right? So when people hear about the overpriced bullshit, stupid, people can type in expensive Ari skin and directly give previews to the trailer. Oh my god. This hurts my head, guys. This does hurt my head. My old, don't bully me. Yeah, I am old, don't bully me. Question is, who will they try using to sell FOMO next year? Nobody is known as Faker. That's what I'm thinking too, right? Like, nobody is as known as Faker. Like, nobody even comes close to Faker status in League. Like, who else is gonna join the Hall of Fame? That's right there with EA repackaging FIFA and people buying them. It's simple enough to instantly see through it, but a big chunk of people are dumb enough to still fall for it. Yeah, I miss the old days of games. Oh, not the old. Tyler or Nguyen, they will never add Tyler 1 into the Hall of Fame. They will never do it. Which is sad, but they will never. It is ridiculous, man. Ugh. There were some Asmon clips I wanted to see. Asmon Gold clips. I doubt Tyler will allow them to use his name. I have no idea. I miss the days when the person everyone knew was Sif HD. Oh my god, Sif HD, man. George R.R. Martin is based as fuck? Wait, hold up, what? George? What did George R.R. Martin do?
George R.R. Martin calls out producers and screenwriters who change things from the books.
Let's go!
Interesting post by George on his blog. What's this? That was all back in 2022. Very little has changed since then. If anything, things have gotten worse. Everywhere you look, there are more screenwriters and producers eager to take Like, that's they think they can do a better job than him. No, you can't. Eager to take great stories and make them their own.
I don't know why this is
It does not seem
bugging.
to matter whether the source material was written by Stan Lee, Charles Dickens, Ian Fleming, Roald Dahl, Ursula K. Le Guin, J.R.R. Tolkien, Mark Twain, Raymond Chandler, Jane Austen, or, well, anyone. No matter how major a writer is, no matter how great the book is, there's always seems to be someone on hand who thinks he can do it better.
That's
Eager to take the
ridiculous.
story and improve on it. The book is the book, the film is the film, they will tell you, as if they were saying something profound. Then they make the story their own. They never make it better, though. 999 times out of 1,000, they make it worse. It's like, you think that you could do it better than Tolkien? Just stop, bro. Like, stop. What are you doing? GRM hates fan fiction? Paste.
I've long been an opponent of fan fiction, taking characters and putting them together in unlikely sexual situations. You know, what I don't know doesn't hurt me, so if people want to do that, fine, but don't send it to me and expect me to prove it or something. Now, fan art, that's fine. That's a whole nother thing.
Rings of Power, bro, like guaranteed. He was probably mad watching Rings of Power. It is like the peak of hubris that you think you are some random screenwriter. They announced the show. Your name isn't even in the motherfucking trailer. They don't even know who the fuck you are. Meanwhile, the dude that wrote a book is getting paid 8 figures for this shit. And you think that you're gonna do it better than him. Well, why aren't they buying your book? That's the power of ego. Yeah, that's what it is.
To Shadow I bid you return.
He is not Sauron. He is the other. The Star. He is...
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Screenwriters thinking they can do a better job. It's ridiculous that screenwriters generally think they can do a better job than the source material. Like, no, we're here for the source material. We're not here for you. Who are you? Literally, who the fuck are you? Most people that seen the first episode from that said, no, I'm good. Ah, I see. I see. I've read The Ring of Power is a fucking crime. I've not seen it. Oh my god, why is Firefox dying? Why are you dying, Firefox? It's okay, it's only a couple more days. It's only a couple more days of this pain. I can endure. I can endure this, chat. Right, has lost this, we've talked about this. I've seen this live. There was one clip I wanted to watch with you guys. Where is it? A clip went viral, it was a lie. That's the one I wanted to watch with you guys. That sounded interesting to check out. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit with how slow this is. This is a reaction to South Park's P. It is. It is. I've seen it though. I've seen it. I think I might have to just swap over to fucking Chrome now. I think I actually have to just swap over to Chrome because Firefox is literally shitting itself. Why are you shitting yourself? Okay, I'll give it one more try. I'll give Firefox one more try. I closed it down in the task manager. Marillion is the Bible for Lord of the Rings? Oh, okay. Clueless. Minecraft Fox. Let's see if this is loading up faster now. We're gonna swap to we're gonna keep Firefox. If it just continues being slow as fuck, I'll go to Chrome and see if that's faster. Amani, what's up? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Maybe it's this. Okay, I don't need the ad block to be active, right? Because I'm using YouTube Premium. I don't need the ad block. Maybe the ad block is slowing YouTube down. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
The story is crazy. What's this? Oh, I saw this on Twitter. Being a single mom, making your own birthday cake on your birthday so your babies can feel happy they're singing for you.
Context. This was a TikTok posted by an influencer, which went viral and got 45 million views.
Okay.
By crying about being a single mother.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've been sent this video a lot over the last few days. People asking my thoughts and my comments on it. And before anyone says, oh, you don't know her situation or, you don't know what she's going through, well, I do, because I lived it. I'm her ex-husband, and right now I have full custody of our kids. This is our parent agreement. As you can see, I have all.
If this is a dude that has full custody of the kids,
you know it's
all
bad.
Holiday academic
You know
breaks.
it's bad.
And for her to get any rights back to the kids, these are the things that she needs to do. And yes, child support, she owes that. It's so.
You know it's bad when in America the dad has custody. Wow.
Up to over $21,000. So she's a mother and doesn't pay child support.
I could have expected that we would see a picture like that. And it says fellow. I wonder what that means. Fellow. I don't know. What's that? What is that full word? I wonder. Fellowship?
She was then arrested for check
It's not a
fraud.
follow
and
of
during
Mr.
that hearing,
Dinosaur.
Check
it turned
fraud.
out
What is it, 1996?
It was found that she stole almost $1 million from another guy.
Wow.
Also, she faked cancer in the past. These are scans that she would send and post on her page before. So,
oh my God.
This person, for people that follow her or giving her praise and telling her how strong and how, amazing she's doing. Well, she's really not a full-time mom. She barely has her kids. She goes out all the time. She doesn't even have a job even.
That's nuts. I remember seeing this video.
Everyone can see this video and know, who she really is.
Wow.
Man, it's funny because I've watched this develop over social media. Whenever I saw the original clip and then I saw people saying she's doing it for attention, and then people were saying, well, what if her husband's dead? What's so funny to me about this is I've known people that have been in this situation that this guy has been in. I immediately believed everything bad about her the moment that
I'm sharing schedule weekday and weekend schedule. The father shall have all weekday and weekend time sharing with the children.
the first thing, right? About how he had the kids, that was it.
He just says
that
full
was just
custody.
about fucking it.
Completely full custody. People are defending the psycho. They are?
So, by the way, I saw this was pretty funny. So, do you know, that one guy that he, made the video about the girl, and then the girl turned out to be a psycho?
Yeah,
we this just guy here? It.
Context. TikTok influencer pretending to be a caring single mother goes viral after posting a video of her crying while making a cake. Then the dad came forward, exposing her. As he has full custody of their children, she hasn't paid child support and is $20K in debt. She was jailed after stealing $1 million for check fraud and has faked cancer to scam donations.
So, a tweet went super viral. Update, he is abusive. He is a Scientologist. His TikTok page is named after her. He created an entire website to trash her. And did I mention he's a Scientologist? Now, where's the proof to this? Allegedly.
Number one, I'm not a Scientologist. Don't even know how that came about.
Well,
the website I did not create. So those two things, nothing to do with me.
Would you look at that?
100,000
Would you look at that?
Defending complete bullshit. Total bullshit. No receipts. No explanation. And by the way, she's fucking lying. She is. Because however bad the guy is, the girl is 10 times worse. Because he has custody of the kids. There is no way a girl loses custody of her kids unless she is an absolute fucking psycho. It's not even a question. Like, you can probably be a crackhead and still keep your kids. You've got to go even farther than that. A bunch of girls get together and they start talking about how this guy is crazy because they felt bad that this girl got shit on for being a fucking psycho attention seeker. That's the reason. And I'm sorry, if you're making videos like that and you're crying on camera, uploading them, pretending like you had cancer, and then you don't have custody of your kids because you are more psycho than a fucking crackhead, then yes, I'm sorry, I have no sympathy. Like, oh, but he's a Scientologist, though. Like, think about that. If he's a Scientologist and he's crazy, and the court said the kid should be with him, what the fuck does that say about her? Well, let's see, how do you know that? If you were out, you wouldn't have tweeted me. You can feel free to listen to both of what they're saying and come to your own conclusion. That's what I did, and I believe her. Fur mama, photographer, flower child. Wow, the only thing that surprises me here is that we don't know her zodiac sign. That's the only thing missing. Really sad, guys. Over 100,000 people. Hey, dumb as hell.
People are really fucking dumb as hell, man. Holy shit. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? This always scares me. I fear I might marry a secret crazy person, but only for them to divorce me and take half of my life away. That is sad, man. That is sad. It's happening again. That's not the same person, is it? No, that doesn't look like the same person.
Surely Asmon has the resources and ethics to seek legal action against this.
What is this?
What?
Against Asmon? Not safe for work.
What's this? The future's
Oh, I've seen this live! Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Guys, is this like a sex? Oh my god.
This is so stupid.
I mean,
people have done this shit before and they will keep doing it.
She's
Like,
alright, but like, you can tell this is fake. Her boobs would have been bigger for me to have had to make that expression. This is a reaction from something else.
Whoa.
Computer, analyze audio harmonics. Give me a clear sample.
The future's now, old man. Guys, is this like a sex? Oh my god.
Okay, where is it from? Editor, can you tell us where it's from?
What's this? The future's now, old man. Guys, is this like a sex? Oh my god. Damn. I have no idea who these people are. I have no clue. They're using me for ads.
I love the editor.
Jesus Christ. Another one. You know, people have done this before. This isn't even the first time.
Yeah, there
Can
it
you do
is.
something about it? I mean, I probably could.
I even, like, I don't know, like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, I've gotten one of those ads where they've used Esmond and his chat for one of those fake videos.
Good. Here's the thing. If you're gonna at least do this, like, I'm not even saying it's okay. I can't say that, like, legally. But, like, if you're gonna at least do it, like, I have my Twitter following is public. Just pick one of them.
It's a joke. He's joking. It's a joke. That's not Asmon. It's an AI. God, they'll make me take down this clip too now.
Esmond's editor is so based. I want an editor like that, man. I want an editor like Esmond's editor. I think Tecton got an editor who either is the same as Esmond's or took heavy inspiration. It's not the same as Esmond's. I heard Tecton talk about that on the podcast. He got himself another editor. He's taking heavy inspiration from Esmond, yeah, but it's not the same guy.
Mudar is tired of dealing with Twitter brain rot. Oh, I saw this. Let's see if I pull up the tweet about this. I really disliked how people call my significant other a neo-Nazi.
No
Honestly, it's been a
way,
bit of
they
lingering
did.
thing that's keyed to my mind. I don't really mind anyone crapping on me, but it's just weird how some communities violate boundaries like that.
Gyro
Disgusting. If you think that optically behaving like a child is good for your cause, then all you do is make enemies and never get anywhere productive.
Context. Muta's wife is attacked and called a neo-Nazi. She responds calling out the absolute baseless accusations made about her, and then the r/.
People literally call anyone a Nazi nowadays. They don't even know anymore what a Nazi is. Like, As a German, this is quite disappointing.
YouTube drama subreddit makes this drama explode. I'll give you just a hint of what we're dealing with here because this is just insane.
To all the idiots claiming a Nazi racist wouldn't be with an Indian person, there is a long-standing theme of white supremacists fetishizing interracial relationships and Nazi naming the Indian people honorary Aryan.
No way.
What's even more crazy is that in this thread, this is their reasoning for calling her a neo-Nazi. They went through all of her Twitter likes and found this. After scrolling for 10 pages, the person posting this video is highlighting this text as if he found the
Behind every great Nazi woman, there's a great Indian man.
absolute proof. While in reality, she's just liking a tweet, making fun of the psychotic freaks. While these freaks are truly unredeemable, the ones who enable and encourage their fantasies are far worse.
Also, Asmongold's editor is a Nazi.
Then here we go. The culprits aren't sorry, and they don't even consider what they did as harassment, insulting, or stepping over a line. Muda dating a neo-Nazi made him go off the rails. Oh shit, did he really? Yep, forget his girlfriend's handle, but she posts a lot of far-right conspiracy theories on here. It's interesting how people would just say this with like, I feel like you have to have an example of this, right? I mean, I don't know. What's the next one? Imagine having to become a fascist just to get pussy. He's a fascist? These people are insane. Like, if this was 50 years ago, they'd be locked in a mental institution. Exactly, and throwing everything you stand for away just for a relationship who hates you for being a marginalized minority.
100%
wow.
satirical. Yeah.
Unbelievable. The reason why people got really mad about this is because Mudahar made a thumbnail with Keffels, who's like a streamer, like political streamer, and Keffels is like trans, and so they thought this photo was transphobic.
They didn't even watch the video. Like, no one watched the video and they just hated on Mudahar for it. It's so ridiculous.
That's the real reason why they're pissed off. That's how all this started. Imagine a thumbnail ruining your day. Well, it's very easy to do that if you're mentally ill. If you want to find out like who these people are, think of the biggest loser imaginable and then multiply that by about 10. And then that's the kind of people that do this.
Yep.
Kind of structure that I'm referring to. What?
Oh.
The story is crazy.
Oh my god, the end. Bro dodged a bullet.
What's this?
Why
I don't know
did
what to
bro
say.
dodge a
What's
bullet?
this shit?
Okay, I am the problem. I went on a date with this guy.
Oh, I've
and
seen
he was
this
like, "It's getting
clip.
late. Do you want to come back to my place?" And
I've seen this clip, like, not on Aspen, I've seen this woman's clip on
I was
its
like,
own.
"Sure, but I'm not gonna sleep with you. Like, that's not happening." And he was like,
I was thinking, should I talk about this on stream or not? And, well, I guess here we are. Here we are, chat.
"That's totally fine. Just come over." And I was like, "Cool." So I go to his place. He respects my wishes. He's so nice. He cuddles me all night. And I'm like, "Are you gay? Like, what?" I just wanted him to like try, and then for me to be like, "No." You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
You said no.
No,
you said you didn't want it. He respects your wishes and you think now he's gay because he's respecting your wishes. Woman, if you don't want to do it, don't say this. Holy shit. This is why men can't take it anymore, honestly.
Obviously, this girl's fucking stupid, right? This
Yeah.
is the most toxic behavior
Fellas, is it gay to honor consent? Hell yeah it
that you
is.
can possibly have. The guy is in the wrong because he respected your wishes. There's a lot of girls that are like this. Too bad. It's better for everybody that that's not the norm. It is better that the norm is not, I'm going to keep asking you harder until you say yes. The dude just can't win? Yeah, no, the guy
No, they
did win.
can't.
He won by leaving.
Actually true though.
What's this? I don't know what to say. What's this
Actually
shit?
true.
Okay,
He won by leaving. He won by not sleeping with her. He won by her telling him, we don't do the naughty. We don't do that. And he respected her wishes. God. This is the women that made me so angry. This is the women that built up the rage inside me. I get so angry at this man. Ugh. I don't know what else to say, man. I don't know what else to say. I've said this like a million times now. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. Don't say this. Kitsu funk starts. Women! I should download a soundboard for the funk, actually. Women. Bum, 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 bum. And I don't sing after a 10-year relationship. Oh, pain. That's painful. Is the phone even charging? It is, okay. 33 and free! This is why playing this stupid hard to get game doesn't work. Honestly, like, why do you need to play hard to get? What is the point? I don't understand. Stop playing games. Your relationship is not a game. This isn't a game, woman. And if it was, you'd be the loser. This is the sad bitches who give brain dead advice to young women. It is. Oh my lord. How to get just means don't even bother now. Honestly, how to get means don't go that way. Turn around, don't interact. George Lucas calls out Disney in defense of Star Wars. I don't really care about Star Wars. I'm sorry, chat. We are so fucking back. Are we? Oh my god. Oh no, that's the Twin Towers.
So 9/11 might be a playable map or a playable campaign in the new Call of Duty. Dude, this is gonna upset some people. I'm gonna say it. I think they should do it. Bro, that would bring Call of Duty back so fucking hard. Dude, who wouldn't play it? In the airport, shooting the terrorists from 9/11? Oh my, like, can you imagine, like, the music? Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, playing in the background? Oh my god, everybody would fucking play it. You prevent the planes?
Is it too... You prevent the planes and the towers come down anyway? No! Is it too early to make this a campaign? Or is the time just right?
And the towers come down anyway? Imagine that's the start of the game. That's the campaign. What the fuck? That would be so good. Oh my god. Historical fiction. Maybe that can be an Assassin's Creed game in the next 20 years. Make that into the next Assassin's Creed, and I'll forgive every $130 game you make.
Actually, though. Speed babying, granting women slapping the plane away. I walked away from a date like that, told her I'm looking for a wife, not a liability. She got really angry. Yeah, fuck her. Fuck her. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Terrorists from 9/11? Oh my, like, you...
I can't lie. I think I'd play it. I was never interested in Call of Duty, but I think I'd play it. Oh my god, I'd imagine.
Imagine, like, the music, Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, playing in the background. Oh my god, everybody would fucking play it. You prevent the planes and the towers come down anyway? Imagine that's the start of the game. That's the campaign.
Like,
what the
that might
fuck?
swing me
That
back.
would be so good.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Historical fiction. Maybe that can be an Assassin's Creed game in the next
I was never interested in COD. Never. But this just made me want to play it. This just might make me want to play it. Oh my god. Just give us the crazy COD campaigns. Yes, please. Have they actually uncensored it
Stellar Blades.
properly?
Oh, I did see this. Gentlemen, we have had a certified gamer moment. The gamers have won. They brought back the censored Stellar Blade outfits. We did it, you did it. Free Stellar Blade celebrates as Shift Up and Stellar Blade uncensor the outfits. Gamer voices are small but growing. Our wins will be bigger and bigger over time. You know what's so funny to me about this? Is the fact that it worked. Because, like, this would be pathetic and stupid if it didn't work. But it worked! So
worked!
Keep this in mind. Next time a video game company does something you don't like, what do you want to do? Shit on the floor. If you don't like what they're doing, you shit on the motherfucking floor.
Get on the floor! Oh my god. What is this here? Go away. No way, this is right. Why does this look so weird? Unreal Engine is officially cooked. What did they do?
Why make problems out of things that aren't problems? Official Unreal Engine coding standards. What is this? Do not use metaphors or similes that reinforce stereotypes. That includes those that contrast black and white.
Such as blacklist and whitelist? They're censoring the word blacklisting and whitelisting? What?
Such as blacklist and whitelist. Oh, because of black people and white people. Right. Don't use words that refer to historical trauma or lived
Slave
experience of
master
discrimination.
and
That
nuke?
includes slave, master, and nuke. Man,
What?
where do these people come from? Gender inclusiveness. Refer to hypothetical people using the pronouns they, them, and their, even in the singular. When you refer to anything that is not a person, always use its and is. For example, a module, a plugin, a function, a client, a server, or any other software or hardware component. Okay. Do not assign a gender to anything that doesn't have one.
What?
What does that even mean? That means, like, you know how, like, ships, they say, like, they refer to a ship as, like,
So I'm not allowed to call my PC a she now? Because I did that yesterday. I said my PC case, I said she's beautiful. I literally said she's beautiful. And in their eyes, that's not allowed?
like her. Don't be Spanish, basically. Well, the problem with people like this is that they...
Don't be Spanish, that one's it. Exists because there's no neutral, no neutral quote-unquote gender pronunciation, pronouns, whatever. No neutral gender pronouns. That's the way. That's because don't be Spanish.
Actually don't care about anybody else's culture, and I can guarantee you that the people that probably wrote this, if you had to talk to them or be around them in real life, you would be counting down the seconds until it was over. Yeah, do not use collective nouns like guys, avoid colloquial phrases.
Guys, why not? Just guys. Like, when I say guys, I mean, like, I include the women as well. Like, I would fucking hope that I'm included when someone says guys. Like, I don't see guys, it's like only males. Like, what do you mean? Oh, my fellas.
So, that contain arbitrary genders like a poor man's ex. Is it because women can be poor too? Like, you know what this is? This is a person who is trying to do their best to justify still having a job. These people invent problems so they can solve them.
Honestly, they do. That's what Blizzard is doing too, unfortunately, man. Like, why make problems out of things that aren't a problem? Official Unreal Engine coding standards. Games on Unreal Engine are cooked. The games on Unreal Engine are freaking cooked, man. What the hell? What the hell, guys? I'm gonna show you guys something that I got a link to. Something that I got a link to regarding the Ari thing. Oh no! Here, chat. You decide, chat. You decide. That stuff just for Unreal 5 or 4.2. I'm not sure. It just says official Unreal Engine coding. I think it's 4 as well. But yeah. Oh my god. Once again, you'll get bullied for an object you can stick your dick in. Ari fuck sex doll. I picked the 2D one as a gamer. Honestly, as a gamer myself, I would probably pick the 2D one as well. I mean, I'm already getting bullied. What more bully reason? What does one more reason do? Can I choose none? I'm poor. Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. None. Supposed to be a gender neutral of Latino Latina. Even many of them dislike the term Latinx. Yeah, I heard about that. That was some discourse like what, half a year ago? Fucking ridiculous. Like I think it was some fucking game company trying to make up a neutral noun for the language when it doesn't even exist. Like, them self-inserting their fucking ideals and views into a language that they are no part of. I think it was Saints Row? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Game Mercs Rise Up. Spider-Man? I think it might have been Spider-Man. It might have been Spider-Man. No, I think it was Spider-Man. Now that you mentioned Spider-Man, I think it was. I think it was. They're blaming me for what? What did he
Journalists
do?
getting fired over IGN buying competitors. They're blaming YouTubers as one of the reasons. Bloomberg video game reporter Cecilia, I actually know her. She's quite nice. Bemoans YouTubers eating away at journalism's mindshare. I think this is true. She's right that there are YouTubers that pretend to be journalists.
That is true.
There are a lot more journalists or bloggers that pretend to be journalists. That's the issue.
That is also true.
Here's the problem with games journalism, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and explain it right here. Resident Evil 5 Remake Racism. So if you go and you look at The Gamer, Kotaku, GameSpot, IGN, the issue that gaming journalism has is that there are no sides to it. Everybody has the same opinion on every single issue. There's just a monolith. Because whenever you have hundreds of thousands of people complaining about the new Assassin's Creed game, and then every single article that's written is in one direction, every single article is criticizing those people, and there is only one established line of thought.
Assassin's Creed Shadows posting banned. Shit has been going on for a week now. Pretty sure Ubisoft is using this culture war BS as a marketing tool.
100%
when even r/gaming circle jerk calls it out. And there's not a single mainstream article, you know it's over.
Then guess what? Well, where do you think people are going to go if they have another opinion? This medium is failing. It's failing because it's done in a way that's inauthentic. And it's also failing because the fundamental message that they're trying to put out there doesn't resonate with a lot of people. They don't agree with it. For better or for worse, the market decides. And the market has decided that nobody gives a fuck about what they think. That's it.
Yep.
It's pissing me off. So IGN wrote an article and they made a post about Kai beating Elden Ring.
Watch this clip
the popular Twitch streamer who once incited a riot in New York, has officially finished Elden Ring after more than 160-hour marathon. Did Kai get charged with inciting a riot?
No, he did not.
He didn't. He got charged by IGN, though. Did you know that IGN is now the
They
New
took
York
it down,
Police
by the
Department?
way.
For context, Kai has just finished the greatest Elden Ring marathon event ever put up by a streamer. The dude literally had a high production
He had like, what, 2,000 deaths?
trailer made for this occasion and put a monumental amount of effort to make the experience as enjoyable as possible. He literally had a whole set built and costumes made for this. Next, he's planning a massive 1v1 Elden Ring tournament, and guess who he has invited?
I want to get Jab, I want to get Raid, I want to get Aspen going.
Why would you put that on there? Why tweet that? This is so dumb, bro. So just keep in mind that like Bandai Namco, which is publisher of Elden Ring, shouted out Kai, which is awesome.
That's huge.
This game is a cinema. Although I died multiple times, it was
1,700
very
deaths.
rewarding.
Although I died multiple times.
10 out of 10
Chat. Editor context, my favorite. I love the editor giving context, man. Chat. Once I get my new PC and before the Elden Ring DLC, are we gonna have a new Elden Ring playthrough? Do you want me to, like, right now my game is a new game +1 or +2, I believe. And I was thinking just doing an Elden Ring playthrough again on stream. Because my PC is finally able to handle that then. We might do it. We might just do it. Maybe. Maybe.
Across the board.
Yeah.
This is my favorite game that I've ever played for a marathon on stream.
Jesus.
Randomizer? No. I need
on top of that, bro.
That's right, Max.
Not randomizer because I need it to be vanilla. I not modded for DLC. Dude, Kindle don't know bots. Shut the fuck up.
Maximum fucking respect to Kai for actually finishing the fucking game. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, whenever he said he gonna do an Elden Ring marathon, I thought to myself,
you're
like,
tired of seeing Elden Ring? I mean, the DLC's coming.
Happen. Like, cause that game's hard. He fucking did it, man.
He did. He really did do it. I'm really tired of this now.
I insult mainstream.
This video, I think it came out, what, yesterday? 16 hours ago. So let's see what he's tired of.
I insult mainstream journalism more often than 50 Cent insults P. Diddy. I am constantly clowning on mainstream journalism. If the clouds are out, you can bet your sweet bippy I'm going outside, shaking my fists at them, screaming my opinion of journalism at them. I think that industry has gone in an unforgivable direction. Like, I challenge any one of you to open an article on your phone. It'll be the last mistake you ever make because you'll probably end up throwing yourself down the staircase in frustration because you won't even get the article. You just get...
I was about to say, there's just gonna be a million ads, and chances are the fucking website tells you, please disable your ad blocker to view our content. I'm clicking off that website. I'm clicking off that website if it says that.
Get inundated with ads. Auto-playing video ads, jump scare sound ads, banner ads, all throughout the page covering every single pixel. It's just ads out the wazoo there. They don't even use punctuation anymore, like periods and question marks to finish a sentence off. They just put like an ad there. You get...
I never read gaming journalists' articles. I never do. Never, because they don't interest me, because they're bad. Oh. That's a good finishing statement.
Maybe 2 tiddlywinks of information about whatever topic you clicked on, and the rest is just ads. It sucks. Or they just straight up paywall it and you can't read it without giving over a subscription fee. Yep. It's downright diabolical. It's tacky and I hate it. It's just an industry that I think is going in the worst possible direction.
It's dead media.
And another very common practice in mainstream journalism is writing bullshit articles for the sake of drumming up rage so that way people will click on it to leave like a nasty comment or talk about it or whatever just to get some rage clicks, even though it's just based on nothing. The 2 biggest culprits of that practice are Kotaku and IGN, for example.
Oh,
actually,
they are.
The biggest. There's definitely bigger ones out there, but those are the ones that constantly get, tomatoes tossed at them on Twitter. There's plenty more, but the outlet I want to focus on today is Dexerto, a name I'm sure you've all heard before.
Oh yeah, from
it's
Twitter,
also a name that gets
nonstop.
pronounced 1,000 different ways, so I'm not even sure the correct pronunciation. I've heard some people call it Deserto, like who really knows? Tomato, fucking tomato. Some people pronounce Dexerto like they're casting some type of elvish spell, so it's really all over the place, but I'm sure you know this publication. Their big thing is pushing out as many stories as possible, as quickly as possible, no matter what. Come hell or high water, Dexerto needs to publish something even tangentially related to a streamer or a YouTuber or gaming every 15 minutes on the dot, or else the whole company's gonna blow up. It's like Speed with Keanu Reeves, but instead of going over 80 miles per hour, they need to go over 80 articles per hour, it seems. Because they will write about fucking anything. Like if XQC had a half-brother who had a 3rd grade English teacher who just had a son that opened a lemonade stand in Kansas and sold 3 cups of lemonade, I bet you Dexerto would publish an article about it. And it's been very successful for them as a business model. Oftentimes when a big story breaks, it's the Dexerto articles and headlines that are getting pushed around the most, like they're the center of fucking mosh pit here. Those spread the quickest because they're really a concise breakdown of like the main points, like a bare bones synopsis of whatever the topic is, so it makes it easily digestible and people share those the most. And
where do you guys usually get your gamer news from? I hate to say it, but for me it's mostly Asmund.
Since they write about everything, they always will be there for the bigger stories. Oftentimes when they do like the smaller niche things like, oh, did Tim the Tat Man leave a hearse?
YouTube. I know YouTube, obviously. We all use YouTube, but I'm saying like, where YouTube? Ref and Asmund? Oh, fair.
She's staining his boxers. Look at his britches at, timestamp hour 22 of his Call of Duty Warzone stream from last night, and they'll write a whole article about it or whatever. Those kind of just wither and die, but they still publish them. But sometimes they don't. So that's what happened yesterday. Dexerto published an article about me. And I use this phrase a lot, but I mean it. This is the truest sense of a nothing burger. They published a story about a video I made where I was just making fun of dogshit TikTok pranksters that harass elderly people. And they wrote about this like it was newsworthy. Moist Critical slams creators harassing the elderly for prank content. And the article is just taking a couple of quotes at random from the video I made about like it being really embarrassing and me just insulting the people behind it. And then it took 2 quotes from 2 random YouTube comments that are like, these guys fucking suck. It's like, why is that an article? This isn't anything noteworthy whatsoever. This isn't some grand, controversial, brave statement or anything where the Dexerto author was shocked, mouth agape. Oh, he did what? No one's ever thought to go after TikTok pranksters. What a pioneer. He's a hero. Like, this is the lowest hanging fruit imaginable. This is me just making fun of some douchebags. Like, it's not deep. It's not at all. There is no reason to have ever put pen to paper to write about this. It's complete. Oh, I don't know why I'm giving so much credit to Dexerto here. This was 100% like a ChatGPT generated article because they were reaching a deadline. They're like, fuck, I got nothing to write about. Let me go ahead and pop this bitch into ChatGPT here. Summarize Moist Critical's harassment elderly TikTok video, and I'll just go ahead and publish an article with all those bullet points in it. Like, this is nothing. It's actually nothing. It is me just making fun of some douchebags. I've done that for a decade. Why is this a news story? But since they portrayed it as something noteworthy, like something that's front page news, they posted it on Twitter and the story popped off. Quote, "It's so fucking embarrassing. Moist Critical calls out prank YouTubers who are harassing elderly people for content." Man, this guy, wow. He took up the sword and did what no one had the courage to do.
Yep.
Call out TikTok pranksters. Is there any lower hanging fruit? It's just a simple video of me clowning on some assholes. Something I have done time and time again and something I will always continue to do because it is fun to do. Not because it's some kind of important, crusade I'm trying to lead. I'm just making fun of them.
That is what a lot of people also don't understand. Like, I had that issue personally too. Like, when I was watching the, Shoe on Head videos, actually. Like, where literally people, like, some guys literally went in as if I was, like, leading on a crusade of how men are treated so unfairly nowadays and how I am taking up a stance right now and shit. Like, what? Like, no, I'm just portraying common sense. The people I'm talking about do not have common sense. And that's what I'm showing. I'm not leading a crusade either, guys. Like, yes, obviously I hate women, right? But that's... We crusade now. Never mind, guys. Never mind, guys. Pick up your swords. We go crusade. We are crusading. We are going to crusade. We are going to slay all the thoughts out there now. Let's go.
And making jokes about them because it's enjoyable to do. Why is this a story? And that's what a ton...
Common sense isn't common? Yes, that is true. Common sense isn't common nowadays anymore. But that's kind of what I'm on about, right? I'm just portraying what should be common sense. I'm literally not crusading for a cause. That's not me. I'm a 2D anime Fox VTuber on Twitch, raging about whatever the fuck I come across and I think is interesting.
lot of people pointed out too, making fun of me as if it was me making some kind of video essay on why TikTok elderly harassment pranks are bad. When that is not at all what I was doing. I was just making fun of them. Like, that is it. Like, it's about as... them. Like, that is it. Like, it's...
Sherlock! Oh my god, the triple fight!
It's about as, like, lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like, my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. I wasn't making big statements or anything. I was just making fun of them. There was no reason for this to be a news article. And they do this all the time for everybody. Like, here's another one I remember.
Oh my god, Moist Critical slams creepy alpha male dating coach charging $3,000 for advice, okay?
Moist Critical slams creepy alpha male dating coach charging $3,000 for advice. Again, it's me making fun of some loser. Like, that's it. Like, this isn't a story at all. They're just seemingly picking videos at random and just, like, giving a brief summary of that video and portraying it as if it's me making some kind of, like, grand stance here. And when they post it on Twitter, that's what people think I'm doing. Which I'm fucking not. Like, I'm not making anything deep about elderly harassment pranksters. Everyone knows they suck. Yep. Everyone, like, the people themselves are, like, shameful little worms, and I know when they have moments of self-reflection, they look in the mirror and they're not happy. Like, everyone knows that they are objectively worthless losers. Like, I'm not doing anything brave. This isn't news when I make fun of TikTok harassment pranksters, or the TikTok love guru who's selling you the 888 get pussy now service for 3,000 clams. Like, that's
I need that though. Where do I get that? Guys, do you have a link on where that is? Hook me up, please. I need to make content out of that.
Nothing to write about. I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for their next banger article. Moist Critical makes strong stance against animal abusers. Fucking flames coming off their keyboard as they type about it. Whoa. It's just super dumb. It's really dumb. They've been doing this for actual years, by the way. Some of my favorites include this one about me insulting the Modern Warfare 3.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start watching Andrew Tate.
By the way, some of my favorites include this one about me insulting the Modern Warfare 3 campaign, calling it objectively bad, which it is. That shit blows ass. It is terrible. Boo! Boo! I'll say it a million times. Modern Warfare 3's campaign was unforgivably cringe, worthless trash. Why would that ever need an article, though? Pretty much everyone with eyes agrees with that take. There's nothing to write about there. They're just summarizing my review of the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. What is the point? And speaking of what is the point, here's one they made about me being elated with YouTube streams after I moved away from Twitch. And then right before this one, they made an article saying Moist Critical suffers major YouTube stream issues after Twitch contract ends.
Oh my god.
These are 2 videos I made. One of them with the major issues was about how I accidentally locked my streams to 720 on YouTube for the first stream, as well as, like, not figuring out how to change the title or put, like, a custom thumbnail or whatever.
So it was just him figuring it out.
In jest. Like, it wasn't a big deal or anything. I was just explaining, like, damn, this is, like, a lot different than I thought it would be. And they wrote a fucking article about it as if it's some kind of big breaking story, and then a month later they're like, oh, Charlie's happy with streaming.
Whoa!
Cool. Who gives a fuck? Why are we writing about that? Why would anyone at Dexerto even think that's worth writing about?
They're gonna write an article about this one too. Moist Critical slams on journalists.
Confident that AI plays a huge role in their topics for Dexerto. Like, it's literally just taking random videos and portraying them as a news story. And they just, like, summarize in, like, 2 or 3 paragraphs what the video says at random sometimes. It's fucking stupid. It's a complete waste of time. I could go on and on with so many examples here, but there's no reason to. It'd just be super redundant. You get the point. But I will admit, there have been a couple times where I learned about a topic breaking from Dexerto being one of the first to report it. And since they get shared so often, I saw it from them first before looking into a deeper breakdown from another source. So admittedly, there have been a few times where I did go to Dexerto, get like the very basics before looking into like the more deeper elements of whatever they were reporting on. So they are kind of...
My security retaliates to journalism backlash by raising up their moms.
helpful in that regard if you're just looking for like the breaking stories or to be kept in the know on something big going on. But all like the actual stories they cover are surrounded by these like fluff nonsense about nothing. Like actually nothing. And it's really frustrating. So I just wanted to talk about that a little bit because the one they posted yesterday with the elderly harassment pranksters actually ruffled my feathers. That one just made me upset that they'd make a fucking article out of that. That one is probably the lowest they've sank for an article. But anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
Wow. Wow. You should watch Dating Coaches for Women. They are a completely different breed. I've been wanting to check that out, but I don't know any that I could bring up that are good content. I've heard about Dating Coaches for Men, but never heard of Dating Coaches for Women. I've heard about Dating Coaches for Women. I've seen that. There was a video I wanted to watch, definitely. There was a video, I think it was this, let me see.
Hassan Piker is the most prominent left-leaning streamer online. His debate resume includes
I don't care about this right
a
now.
16-year-old Israeli kid, and me, where his only defense was continually poor reporting.
This is like 2 weeks old though, so this is kind of old news, so I don't even think I want to watch it because it's kind of old news at this point. Where was a video that's timeless though? There was one. Find it. Let me find it. Here, Man Destroy Feminists and Survival Competition. That's the one I wanted to watch.
Look at me. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's the one.
You're in.
That's the one, chat. I think this is a video a lot of people had recommended as well. I've been wanting to watch this for quite a while, and now someone randomly made a video.
Ooh, ooh. You're in. Here we go, puppy dog. Yes.
Puppy dog, yeah. Cute little pupper.
Surely I'm gonna die soon. We have nothing to drink. We don't know where we are.
Oh, Lord.
I don't want to sound too cocky too early.
No, I don't think we should.
I don't think we should at all. But right now, we're winning.
Nah. Julian X, hi, thanks for the follow. This is gold. Oh, it is 100% going to be gold. Man going full return to monkey and having fun. Yeah.
You just order me about all the time. She goes on about those potatoes anymore. I'm gonna stab her.
This is the male version.
I feel dreadful. Honestly, I feel absolutely dreadful. I never thought I would be so desperate for food and water.
We don't.
Wow.
The water was not an issue. Yeah. And actually dehydration was your own fault rather than lack of water.
The expedition party are dehydrated, hopelessly lost, and wandering directionless.
Holy shit, these women don't even know how to filter their water out in the wild. We don't know where we are. Me in an open world game be like.
Walking is painful now.
All night, no dry clothes and no fire, because we have to make mistakes.
She's on the brink of tears because she doesn't know how to start a fire. No, because she has to make a stick.
Sterling's.
A huge snake came towards me. The snake. No, the snake out in the whiteness came towards me. No.
We just got a prehistoric animal.
They're winning, guys. I think the women are winning.
With my family, and I just need to be at home.
We do not care.
All the decisions we've made thus far have been made collaboratively. We've not needed to conform to a system where there's a leader.
Your disorganized group with no leader is the reason why you can't even figure out how to purify water, which is what led to this.
They can't even purify water. All the medics.
We're winning.
We're winning.
I don't want to drink the water. It tastes of piss.
Decent water. The water was not an issue.
It's 2:30 now. No sign of a fire.
Oh man. It's a neck, yeah, it's so close.
If I hadn't turned up today, and I turned up in 6
I
months,
mean, well, what? Of course not.
I bet these guys would be in pretty good shape.
Of course not. They. Of course they didn't want the butter. They couldn't make sticks to make fire.
It feels like a purpose on this island is just to be dehydrated.
They're winning. They're winning.
She
Hey!
The women have now been without water for more than 48 hours, and they are dangerously dehydrated.
I feel really drained.
Oh! Get behind it! Oh! Cut him off!
Look at them. Just enjoying themselves,
Another
man.
day, and once again, no breakfast.
Pass me a bit.
It's like snake crisps. Like pork, it's very like pork scratching.
Almost 2 weeks without a meal. The group is at the point of starvation.
It looked like a
If they
stingray,
don't
yeah.
eat soon, there's a genuine risk their organs will start to shut down.
Oh my god, crabs.
But when the pounds are dropping off because of starvation and malnutrition, it's a dangerous mindset to have. And it really is not a cause for celebration.
They celebrate.
135.
Did they celebrate losing?
I used to go to slimming club, right, every Monday. I feel like I'm back there.
She's celebrating starving. She's celebrating starving! The food, but they have a scale. I think that's probably because of the show. I think that's the show provided that.
I have to say, I don't find starvation a good way of losing weight. I don't think we should be celebrating.
At least someone!
Oh, I can't get the Titanic theme tune in my head.
That was like Titanic. See, if I was Kate Winslet, it was Leonardo.
Dude, the guy had coconut. These women could easily just get coconuts. What? Hi, thanks all the follows. I'm raging about women once again. What else is new?
I really thought we were going to have some until we left the island.
It's funny watching them realize that they can only say they don't need men while in the comfort of a first world country where men already provide them with everything they need to survive. But they can't even survive a week on their own.
That's insane, isn't it?
Get the size of them!
Coconut is not good for dehydrated people. Well, they wouldn't have gotten dehydrated to begin with if they would have gotten coconuts.
For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, and so say all of us.
Are the biggest I have ever caught in all my life.
And one of them is the size of a small dog.
Salt?
I am eating myself from the inside. I'm just hoping that we can...
Is it? Can you drink fresh coconut water? But water is naturally sweet drink that has several health benefits thanks to all vitamins that are from supporting heart health to it's healthy to drink daily, especially if you exercise often. Yeah, okay, but what about fresh coconut water? Some evidence suggests that coconut water may compare to having a sports drink, but coconut water is no more hydrating than plain water. As a casual drink, coconut water is considered safe. It does have calories, but it seems like it's fine to me. Like, as well, coconut water is safe to drink. When taking my mouth, coconut water is commonly consumed by a drink and it's likely safe. Yeah, it's usually well tolerated. Pregnancy. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, sorry, T-Bag, but seems like you're wrong.
Get some food.
Put the stew on, we're boiling the bones down, I'm trying to feed 11 people in the next hour or 2 hours.
Let's go!
I'm thirsty. Like, surely I'm gonna die soon. Stupid place.
Daddy brought home the bacon!
Yeah!
But half the group is tied up trying to collect rainwater.
Believe this, how disorganised can they be?
They've hardly collected any water.
Was that the total amount of what we've just got from that rainfall?
I did my training in the military, or total watered. Weird. So you get normal water, which is more accessible. I won't be able to. Hello kids, I have found it hard to watch you live as I won't have content to listen to as I work from YouTube. Dude, I get that so much. I actually get that. That's me with Esmond. Like, that is literally me with Esmond. Like, I'm in between, like, do I watch Esmond live or do I wait for the YouTube content? Holy shit. That's insane that you feel the same way about me that I feel about Esmond's content. Wow. That's insane to me, thank you. What is normal product in supermarkets in the Netherlands? Yeah, it is here too. Yeah, the reason so what maybe the YouTube content definitely cuts out the dead moments at least. Yeah. Like the YouTube videos I'm making are mostly like just the reacts itself because I don't have an editor and I don't have the mental or general the energy to like work on editing as well. Like, boo-hoo streamer and YouTuber has no time to make content. Boo-hoo, poor streamer. No, but I'm sorry. I'm just one person. I work on this all by myself. So, I am trying my best out here, okay? Just me, myself, and I.
Struggling.
When in doubt, send Vic out!
The expedition party have spent all day in the searing heat, only to...
I've seen so many use Esmond's lifestyle as an excuse to discard anything he says, but the guy has some great text regardless of his room's appearance. 100%. People literally just disregard him because of the way he looks, or the way he lives, or the things he plays. Disregarding his actual text. They don't listen to what he's saying and just say, just look at him. What did he do? Just look at him. Okay. Let's see. So, we're just gonna judge on how someone looks now and not actually take their words into account. I got it. It's okay. I personally love your YouTube content. I found you via your react and have basically seen every upload. Aww. Thank you. She's so nice. The smartest men I have all met have shitholes for rooms. Let me tell you, my room also is a shithole. Everybody knows that a fat, cranky, potted woman starting with K is more respected than Esmond. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely speaking truth right now.
Find they've walked in one big circle, back to Coconut Heat.
Wait, what?
The expedition party have spent all day in the searing heat, only to find they've walked in one big circle, back to Coconut Beach.
They just walked in the circle. What
did that happen? I don't even understand. We cannot walk anywhere on this island without getting lost.
Oh my god.
Let's rock and roll, boys! Let's rock and roll! I think we nailed it! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, this is exciting. This is Yes!
Why is it you're so adamant you're right all the time?
Hold on. I'm not adamant I'm right.
Yes, you are,
Listen,
because you're dismissing everybody else.
Listen,
Average woman moment. Them just arguing. Average woman moment, man. What?
Boys on the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Fuck off. I'm telling you, look at them coming out.
Okay, well, where are we going now? Where are we going now?
Just
No
keep
more
going
confrontational
straight.
arguing.
I don't want to lead. I'm sorry, I don't want to lead this group. I don't want to.
What the fuck? I can't fucking deal with this.
The women have circled back to Coconut Beach for a second time.
No!
Having pushed through the jungle for 2 days, they're not one step closer.
A second time!
Brilliant.
For the moment, absolutely buzzing. Yeah, definitely feel like a tribe on a hunt.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Everyone's come out prepared.
You really need to know how I'm feeling.
I feel fine. Another day at the office.
It's really hard.
Look at him. Just dancing, enjoying his life.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah, it's enormous.
Yo, what a cutie!
Though potentially deadly to humans, a crocodile of this size could provide tens of thousands of calories for the women
Yeah?
who have barely eaten in days.
Kill this motherfucker,
The women
stab his
decide
head!
to walk away from this potentially life-saving feast.
That shifty little has got closer, hasn't he? He's
Nasa follow ko ba para?
Look at me! Look at me! Ooh, ooh, ooh! You're in, you're in, you're in, you're in, you're in, you're in! Here we go, puppy dog! Yes!
Yeah. Look at that!
Back it up! Get in there! Get in there!
What I want to do is I want to
Do
show
it!
you what I can do with that.
Just do it!
Seriously, look how much meat there is on that bad boy. Yeah, boy.
I've spent an hour.
This is why British dudes rule the world. You can just throw them in their jungle and they can survive. So let your dreams be dreams!
Hours rearranging wet knickers and washing all around this camp and squeezing it out and hanging it up for you.
I've been biting my tongue but all the time.
You, you don't want me.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I was just. I'm
We don't
so
need
ill,
that.
I just need to sleep. Like my throat, I can't swallow.
Enjoy
I don't need
the
man.
idyllic tropical sunshine. I think life isn't too bad after all.
I love hearing my peak. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. Hi, what's up? And yet they chose the bear. And yet they chose the bear.
We can't eat because we have no fire.
Let the feast begin, boys! Yes! Boys get stuck in, it's like chicken.
We have nothing to drink.
The guy was
Because
literally
we
just
can't
eating a
boil it to
mushroom.
purify it and sterilise it.
Oh god, I feel like it's after Sunday dinner at home. Absolutely lovely.
Really struggling, guys.
Oh, God. Come on.
Give some love.
Char grilled to smoky perfection. Oh,
Whoa!
that's good, isn't it?
Smoky!
I can't. I'm just so thirsty.
Insane. Why aren't they just doing stuff instead of crying? Right? They're just crying about it instead of like, oh, yeah, I can't do this. We don't have food. We don't have water. I can dehydrated. I want to find it. We walked in a circle. Bruh!
21 little fishies for the dishes.
Look, spit shirt.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Can't do that.
How was it?
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
A crock of this size could provide the men
Wow.
with
all kinds of games.
whole camp.
I'm looking at your urine results and things here, and I'm looking at your weight charts and everything, and I'm looking at people whose kidney function is on a decline. And
Wow.
I cannot stand by and let that decline continue.
That pulled
There's no
off,
easy way to say this.
Yeah, you suck.
Yep.
Yeah, you just suck.
Yep.
Teetering right on the brink of pulling you all off the island for medical reasons, over. If you do not get control in 36 hours' time, you're coming off the island, over.
Go. Saki and Rupert couldn't have imagined they'd be confronting one of nature's most fearsome predators.
Crazy.
I'm gonna take that motherfucker down.
Armed with just a piece of string.
Good functional depending something you never want to hear. Yep. Look at them. They took that motherfucker down. They took him down.
Hot shot to Bravo 1, over. I just wanted to let you know we need some supplies from you.
Hey, I'm not surprised, mother. Tonight we feast like kings.
Morning. So I now need to wait for this to get boiled, which is going to take a long time.
Right, at least they got a fire started.
Water's just tipped over.
No,
wait, they got supplies to get the fire started.
Jerry can, and it falls predictably. I knew it was going to fall.
Yeah, then why didn't you take care of it?
All the water's falling out.
Shark! They caught a freaking shark! Wow!
He's a big boy!
You would think after all their failures, they would try to make some changes. But
Nope.
that would be way too logical, which is why they decided on continuing without a leader, just so they can all be equal.
I think, personally, we need to decide on a leader.
I can hear you're really passionate, Georgina. I totally get it.
Oh god,
But I
she's one
think
of those.
for me, we collaboratively
She's
lead
one
the
of those.
It's amazing how happy simple things like just finding this is. Life may not be so bad here.
Harvey, that system is not working because we've done that. And I think we're stumbling from one day to the next. And now we're in crises.
Something has gone wrong somewhere.
What do you
you
think
say?
has gone wrong?
We're literally starved.
Okay,
What do
guys.
you think is going
Come
wrong
on,
though? I don't understand. We did nothing
Just
wrong.
do it, just down one. Blow it and then just get rid of the legs. Just protein in the legs.
Ugh.
You said you were hungry.
Ugh.
That's man food. Man food. Yes. Oh, mate. How does that taste? Oh, it's food.
Icky.
I'm proud of you, sir. That was amazing.
But what we need to do is, you know...
And I'm not saying that this is for the ickless or anything like that's an ickless. I'm saying eating a bug is just ugh. 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 Like I get it, food. Food is food at this point. Like here food is food, but it's just like ugh. Ugh.
Try and work together without causing arguments, disagreements, unnecessary stress.
A few moments later.
I've had enough of everything.
What's your profanity? With the net set, the men's attention turns elsewhere.
Has anyone had a wank since being here? I haven't actually.
Why should I let somebody boss me about and tell me what
There it
to
is.
do?
Oh my god, she doesn't want to lead up because she doesn't want to get bossed around. She doesn't want to lead up because she doesn't want to get bossed around.
I'll do what I want to do.
You cannot stand there and go, I'm going to do what I want to do, and if someone's telling me what to do, I'm not going to do it. But we all need to come together.
Exactly,
But
the arguments have started already.
It's not an argument, Jane.
This is what happens when you try and elect leaders.
It's amusing how they can't stand each other or work together, even when their life depends on it.
Honestly,
They're
how?
only focused on their feelings
How?
and what they want to do. On the other hand, the men understand they need a leader to get things done efficiently. So they elected the most qualified man without letting their feelings get in the way.
I just can't.
Yeah, I've had a wank.
She said a wank!
Over there! Yeah, we're ready.
Only once.
Right, tell me where your hands.
Remind me not to go around there again.
I'll do what I want, when I want. I don't want anybody telling me what to do, bossing me about. Fed up.
The guys are just living their best life, man.
I hate being like this.
I get why so many women hate men. What do you mean?
So beautiful.
Julie! Julie!
Oh, Jules. What's wrong?
I'm so weak.
This is ridiculously wonderful.
I do not want to be on camera today. If anybody films me, I'll kick off.
Right.
What's it like? It's beautiful. Oh, baby. Mate, this is
The Craig and
amazing.
Ben goofing off, yeah.
Mate, this is bollocks.
The man all... It does look fun what they're doing, yes? It looks so enjoyable.
George, no, don't ring anyone. I'll get it out.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
And I knew it. I knew the stereotype was wrong, you know? But I knew they could nail this.
I wouldn't consider getting medical interventions and supply handouts to keep them alive as nailing it, but to each
They
their
did
own.
not nail it,
Anyway,
no.
guys, make sure you subscribe to
The
They
Modern
did not
King.
nail it. What?
exclusive content.
If you enjoyed this video, I
What?
promise you'll enjoy this next video.
That's insane, man. Holy shit. Women. But hey, women don't need men. Women don't need men. No, 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 no. Why is Bear Grylls so happy for the women? Wow, fucking no. That was an insane. Oh, yep. Say, on average, men thrive better in that sort of situation. Maybe not that to that extent, but still. I mean, yes, but also these women literally put their feelings above their survival. Women put their feelings above their survival, so, you know, some things you just can't. Some things you just fucking can't with. Okay, shit, I gotta go to the toilet. Excuse me. Excuse me while I go to the toilet. Hi, sorry. Put Modastery into my soul? Yeah, well, I'm fucking lucky, innit? I'm fucking lucky. Get over it. Welcome back. Thank you. Wait a moment, I'm checking if there was a video I wanted to
Hassan
watch.
Piker is the most prominent left-leaning
No,
streamer
shut up.
online. His debate resume includes Asmongold, a 16-year-old Israeli kid.
What does it see? A lot of bare-chested, sweaty man? Hey, yo! I should check out the videos you guys have been recommending. I haven't looked at them. I'm sorry. Let me look at the suggestion box. Nah. Hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. I shall hydrate in a bit.
If there's one thing that the internet has taught me, it's that...
Ooh! Thank you, Jay. That seems like a good video. There we go. Red pill. Let's go. The business of exploiting lonely men.
If there's one thing that the internet has taught me, it's that you can monetize just about anything.
Ice cream so good, yes, popcorn. I can't with this NPC TikTok trend. I can't. Oh my god, I want to punch this woman so badly in the face. Ice cream so good.
Imagine my lack of surprise when people monetized the epidemic of sad and lonely men.
University is the greatest thing that exists on the face of the planet.
That's what I want to teach you on this course.
Unplugging from the matrix of fitness and game.
And you might be thinking, oh, how big is this? Well, business is booming. Dozens of people, loads of YouTube channels that are earning millions of dollars a year selling a lie, claiming to have answers to a very real problem, but just making everything worse. So let's go on a journey together. I'm going to put on my Morpheus cosplay and hand you that red pill. We're going down the rabbit hole of truth. I'm red pilling the red pill and breaking these lonely, desperate men out of their Andrew Tate worshipping mind matrix. One thing that is impossible to ignore when discussing the rise of internet ideologies and movements is that of misinformation and bias within the media. Clickbait-driven headlines and manipulative algorithms often make it difficult to know where to get reliable information. That's why I've been using Ground News, an app and website that combines news from around the world in one place and provides context that mainstream media does not, like political affiliation.
Speaking of ad, I had a YouTube comment, right, on one of the Sean Head reaction videos that I skipped the ad and that he's gonna give a dislike. I didn't skip the ad. And I checked back, and the ad is live on the video. It just confused the shit out of me, man.
Source ownership and factuality ratings.
What the heck?
They are a small team working to hold the media accountable, and they are sponsoring this video. For instance, let's search Andrew Tate. On the website, we can see there are almost 500 stories published on him in the last 3 months. Ground News shows the top articles and even blind spot stories that are underreported by the media. Look at this story. Apple removing Tate's app. Only 33% of coverage on this story is coming from the right, making a blind spot for anyone who doesn't get their information from these sources. It's interesting to see some sources headline the claims, calling the app misogynistic and a pyramid scheme, while others say Apple was slammed for keeping the app. Ground News makes it super easy to understand where even your own bias might be. It is an important resource to avoid living in a bubble of algorithm-driven coverage. Go to ground.news/Kira and sign up through my link, and get 30% off unlimited access to data-driven information through my link before October 15th. What is the red pill? How did we get here? Why does it exist? And who cares? All very important questions, but let's tackle them in order of importance. So what is the red pill? The red pill has been many things. Originally, it was an allegory for transgender, according to the creator of the term, Lily Wachowski, who popularized it in The Matrix. However, and very ironically, now the red pill is used by a group of predominantly men who co-opt it as an ideology around how to live life, specifically about the real truth of society and their place within it. This mostly pertains to masculinity, conspiracy theories, making money, and women.
So these people actually believe that we live in a matrix. That is so insane to me. Like, some of these people make it literal. They take the literal movie concept and saying they do live in a matrix. Like, logic went all out the fucking window that day.
The red pill is also not the only word that this movement goes by. It can also, in many popular spaces, be substituted with the word manosphere.
Oh, the manosphere. If this is the red pill, what is the black pill? Because I heard a lot of people talking about black pill people as well. Like, obviously I got the blue pill and the red pill reference from, like, the Matrix and shit, but the fuck is the black pill? Black pill is basically giving up. It's essentially nihilism. You can't win. Oh, okay. Isn't black pill full doom? I don't know. Depression, maybe? Black pill is nihilism done wrong. Okay. That's nihilism.
To these things, you might be surprised to learn just how huge this movement is. So the question of how we got here comes down to one man, sort of.
Am I successful? Am I competent? You know, am I achieving things? Am I respected? If you start to look at these indicators of your life, you're going to end up being happier.
Now, I do need to say that Andrew Tate himself has said...
No, you're not. What? Where?
You're going to end... Am I respected? If you start to look at these indicators of your life, you're going to end up being happier.
You are never going to get someone's respect for the pure reason of having their respect. And if you need to be respected for you to be happy, you've already failed in life. Holy shit.
Question of...
Like, if you need validation from outside sources for your happiness, it's not real happiness. No.
How we got here comes down to one man.
Tate has like 2 valid points out of the over 1,000 he made. Yeah, he has like a handful good points, but he has 1,000 bad points.
Sort of.
Am I successful? Am I competent? You know, am I achieving things? Am I respected?
Nihilism, nothing matters. There's no higher meaning, but done right, it also entails I give it meaning, I enjoy it, and that's enough. Oh, okay.
If you start to look at these indicators of your life, you're going to end up being happier.
Now, I do need to say that Andrew Tate himself has said he isn't red pill and that he finds the whole concept and most of the people involved to be crazy.
He isn't red pill, but he also talked about how the Matrix is real. I've seen clips of how he's talked about the Matrix and how he's gotten out. What do you mean?
Cringe, but his unwillingness to co-opt the term is irrelevant to the reality, and that is his talking points are almost identical to the whole space, and his popularity is what has accelerated the movement. And I do mean accelerated, because even without Andrew Tate or any other manosphere figurehead, this was an inevitability in modern society. We were already headed down this path. Andrew Tate was never the cause. he was simply the most prevalent symptom. Why do I say this? Well, let's answer the question of why it exists in the first place. It'll probably only take you a few minutes to Google search if you've not already seen these very shocking statistics when it comes to the rise of loneliness in men, especially young men. This is the real epidemic that is going to claim more lives than any.
Yeah, we've talked about the male loneliness epidemic on Shu's video. It's... Yeah, he's just gonna
contagious disease, and it's eroding the very foundation of modern society. For the record, this problem does not just envelop men, but it is more prevalent statistically for a multitude of reasons. On the face of it, men have less friends than ever before, they spend less time socializing with the friends that they do have than ever before, they're virgins for far longer, have sex less frequently overall, and they are self-deleting at an alarmingly high rate, with numbers trending upwards greater than ever before. They're also less likely to seek mental health assistance, more likely to turn to drugs or substance abuse to cope with these factors which don't even play into the self-deleting stat, and are overall becoming increasingly disenfranchised with the world, or most importantly, their place within it. So to answer the question of why Andrew Tate, why the Red Pill, why the Manosphere, Sneeko, podcasts like Fresh and Fit, the Red Pill Godfather, Rollo Tomasi, and many others exist, it's very simple. It's because they need to exist. Supply and demand. These people
Thank you for the video recommendation, by the way, Jay.
Didn't just appear for no reason. They arrived at the right time with the right message. And that is obviously not me giving them my rubber stamp of approval, as I believe each one of the people I just listed, as well as the majority of the Manosphere space, is a counterintuitive detriment to young men's lives. For reasons that we'll mostly go over in the next section, this is just me saying that this movement didn't arrive overnight for no reason and brainwash hundreds of millions of men. The male loneliness epidemic was already here. It's a cancer eating society. The Manosphere presented itself as chemotherapy, bringing with it total destruction of the body, but without the added benefit of potentially...
I know there's sex bots as well. I think it's dehumanizing. Yeah, it is dehumanizing. That is true. Sex bots are dehumanizing, and we are straying further and further away from normal human interactions.
Eradicating the cancer. Not to say there are no good pieces of advice from any of these people, or a well-rationed person couldn't learn a few real truths from these spaces, such as eating right, exercising, socializing, and trying to better your situation financially, but these few truths are things almost anybody could tell you, without the added baggage of what is adjacent to the grift of these male self-help gurus. I'm of course talking about conspiracy theories and hatred.
Obesity comes from you Jews affecting our media with your fucking... I'm the reason you're fat! No, you got...
You said what?
Obesity comes from you Jews affecting our media with your fucking... I'm the reason you're fat! No, you guys bought McDonald's and all that shit.
Huh?
One of the very few men on...
What? What?
The grift. Almost anybody could tell you, without the added baggage of what is adjacent to the grift of these male self-help gurus. I'm of course talking about conspiracy theories and hatred.
Obesity comes from you Jews affecting our media with your fucking... I'm the reason you're fat! No, you got...
Conspiracy theorists. So they're blaming others for being fat? They're blaming... So they are blaming basically McDonald's for existing? They're blaming the existence of McDonald's for them being fat. Okay. Got it.
You guys bought McDonald's and all that shit.
One of the very few men on earth I do trust, good old Alex Jones, he said this 2 months.
I'm blaming Kitsu for my running stomach, my bad. Sorry.
Before 9/11.
They don't want you to be masculine. The biggest threat to their agenda is an independent, free-thinking man.
Nope. No. To be honest, I don't know who he means by they, but as the average woman, as the average straight woman, I'm okay with man being man. Be masculine. Be feminine if you want to. Be whatever the fuck you want to, honestly. Doesn't fucking matter. Kitsunero means Jews. He actually means the Jews? He actually meant the Jews and somehow connecting them to McDonald's? What?
And to answer the last question of who cares, well, I know on social media
Sneaker's a known anti-Semite? I didn't even know that he is. Wait, what? He's vocal about it. My brain cannot handle that. What? To be honest, the only thing I ever knew about Sneeko was when that outrage happened, man, where wasn't Sneeko the guy that wanted to watch his girlfriend getting what did I just do? No, I just skipped to a part of the video we weren't at yet. How did I do that? Sneeko was the guy that the cuck. Yeah, the cuck. There, here. Found that good. Yeah, Sneeko's the cuck. That's the first time I heard of that dude. That was the first time I ever heard of Sneeko.
Independent, free-thinking man.
And to answer the last question of...
He did watch and he's done it multiple times. Didn't he say he regretted it after? Didn't he say he regretted it? He had some drama with Moist too. Yeah, about the gun, or how he called gun, or plugging all the fucking... the magazine off a gun or something.
Who cares? Well, I know on social... of
masculine.
9/11.
They don't want you to be masculine. The biggest threat to their agenda is an independent, free-thinking man.
And to answer the last question...
Clips, that thing. Okay, yeah.
Of who cares? Well, I know on social media nobody really cares about the fact that young men in particular are suffering, because it's cool to be inclusive and empathetic to everybody, except for those you deem to have power as a group, despite the fact that most average men have little to no power at all over their own lives, let alone society. But you should care, because this is a reflection of that society. Not just that, but you probably have men in your lives as well that are struggling with things like this. Could be your brothers, fathers, sons, cousins, friends, or old acquaintances.
Yeah, I have men in my circle that are struggling with this. As in brothers.
I don't think it can be simultaneously true that we say everybody should get help.
He definitely has a weird ego issue.
But then demonize a clear growing trend that could bring economic and societal downturns just because it's cool to shit on men online. Which would probably sound better if it wasn't me, a man, saying this, but I am because it is important. The rise of the Tate cells, as well as the growing incel movement, hatred of women, conspiracy nuts, and a whole other host of issues exist because as a society, this issue is prevalent and persistent. I think society in general is too busy looking at the surface of those, idiots who follow this stupid rhetoric to understand the reason that they do is because they're lost and these people are telling them that it's okay. These grifters that are making them believe all these crazy, wild things are the only ones who...
I'm gonna sound crazy for this. I'm gonna sound absolutely fucking mental for saying this. And I probably shouldn't say this. But it just, somehow it just reminds me of, when... Okay, this is gonna be sounding absolutely mental of it, and of course it's insane to be comparing it to a war event. So take this with a pinch of salt, right? Take it with a pinch of salt. But in school, we were taught that, in school we were taught that when Hitler was, having his campaigns and trying to, get promoted and all that shit, that he took the Jews to and just found, quote unquote, a common enemy for people to blame. He just found a common enemy for people to blame. And it just it just slightly reminds me of the same fucking shit that fucking Sneeko and Tate are doing, in the way that they just find a common enemy. And that these, okay, more like that, okay, I meant more on the guys that look up to Andrew Tate and Sneeko and whatever are like the guys that look more or less looked up in a way that Hitler found a common enemy. It's like in a way that it's kind of a leader, that they needed a leader, is what I mean, I guess. And I don't mean it as in comparing it or anything. It's just like that it's like a similar strategy or something. It's not comparing them to that man, just comparing the tactics, so I don't think it's out of pocket. It's a common tactic. Hate with motivation a lot. Yeah. Scary, but kind of true. Hitler was a very smart person in the sense that he could manipulate people, but bad man, but he was skilled in his field. Yeah, definitely. It did kind of remind me of that. So yeah.
Who are compassionately speaking to these men. They're making them believe, and the truth is, they are speaking pure lies, designed almost entirely for personal gain and enrichment. So let's talk about the real red pill. The reality of the matter is, the red pill does have some merit when taken at face value. There have been shifts in society that resulted in vastly different circumstances for everybody, but especially for young men. For starters, society has moved beyond where most people live, and if they live where society now does, they then lack the skills to interact in the real world. That as a sentence doesn't make sense, right? Let me explain. Society for most younger people, as well as for most lonely people, exists online. Their society exists on social media.
That is true.
But where is it that they need to be in order to actually better their situation? The real world with real people, face-to-face.
People have replaced social media with social interactions. That is true.
Interactions and social situations. This problem is compounding. The more time people spend online, whether as an escape from the pressures of real life because they don't feel that they fit in, or for comfort, the less social they're going to become, the more awkward any potential interactions will go, and of course
and it's just easier to find like-minded people online than in your circle around you, you know? Like, there's no guarantee that who the fuck, like your neighbors, like just your host neighbors, or like even like the people around the block are gonna have the same way of thinking of you. It's very easy to find an echo chamber online. That is as well. That is also true. You only to find an echo chamber. But it is way easier to find people with the same interests online than it is offline, IRL, whatever.
This leads to them being less and less likely to find the meaningful friendships or relationships that they need to live happily and normally.
You can find meaningful relationships and friendships online. You can definitely find meaningful relationships and friendships online. If they are enough for a human being not to succumb to depression of in regards of lacking social interactions IRL, I don't know. But you can have meaningful friendships and relationships online.
It's the self-fulfilling prophecy. And this is the problem that gets worse for the younger generation, especially after lockdowns where people have grown up on social media, hang out in person less, homeschool, go to college online, work remotely, date using apps, and generally skew towards hobbies that isolate them further. To put it simply, they spend...
It's interesting. In therapy, all patients prefer face-to-face after experiencing it once. It is. That is true. That is true personally also. Like, if someone would offer me an online therapy course, like with video, compared to going there in person, me having social anxiety and having anxieties about going outside and meeting people, I would still choose going there face to face. It's just something that's hardwired into our genetics, that we just need the social skill, social interactions, not skill. So I guess what I said earlier, as well as it's, in the end, I guess it wouldn't be enough for just having online interactions.
Less time with real people, and therefore are less confident or capable people.
It's so strange how the pandemic changed the entire world so much. I think the world was gonna change in that way. Either way, the pandemic just accelerated it. I think the pandemic just accelerated it.
Using apps, and generally skew towards hobbies that isolate them further. To put it simply, they spend less time with real people, and therefore are less confident or capable people in face-to-face society, which is where they probably have the highest chance to meet people who are going to give them the things that they're missing in life and remove that loneliness. A lot of people nowadays have either grown up not learning how to socialize because of social media and the internet age, or they've forgotten, whichever one it is, they currently are not equipped with the tools to navigate the real world. You only have to look at cultures like Japan, where they literally have a word for this, ikikomori.
Yeah,
we also have words in the West, neets. Incel is obviously one that people throw around a lot when people are just really bad at talking to women, and of course are involuntary celibate. Losers, when people don't have friends and can't seem to get into good social situations. This is
who here is a loser? Raise your hand! Raise your hand if you're a loser, chat. I'm raising mine! I'm raising mine!
is a problem that transcends barriers of culture. This is how you know it just exists, and it's growing in popularity just due to the way that people interact with the world. This, of course, plays into the next problem, which is dating in 2023. Most people believe that due to the shift of society being online, there is no alternative to meet potential friends or romantic relationships without dating apps. Instead, they find themselves swiping on Tinder, where statistically and common sense dictates results are directly tied to one.
Sausage! It took me a moment to realize what's happening on screen.
Romantic relationships without dating apps. Instead, they find themselves swiping on Tinder, where statistically and common sense dictates results are directly tied.
Does it work? Have you ever tried using a sausage for your touch screen? And I don't mean your wiener. I don't mean your sausage. I mean a sausage. It's been so, I guess it would work. I don't know, you know? If you can do that without the sausage, you'll never have to worry about being single. Makes you wonder what those things are really made of. No comment! I would try this right now if I had sausages at home.
Tied to one attribute, and one attribute alone, attractiveness. Let's be honest, most of us are not that good looking, and on an app that is basically unhealthy fast food, of course people are going to pick the tastiest snacks.
Yes, I meant someone else's sausage, obviously.
That is basically unhealthy fast food, of course people are going to pick the tastiest snacks. There isn't nutritional value there that they care about, because they're there for a quick bite, and whatever looks the nicest is going to be picked. The common sense thing here is that this has nothing to do with women or men. Of course, the red pill does present it as such, where women only want a 6 foot tall giga chad. This just has everything to do with the fact of the matter. If you show someone 10 people without any real indication of other redeemable or disqualifying traits, asking them to pick from the list using exclusively only their physical appearance, of course the result will mean the most attractive people get the most results.
Okay.
This leads to
Yeah,
men
I
becoming
guess it would.
disenfranchised and thinking that women only want them if they're this thing that they are not, which essentially removes all of their responsibility in the situation.
Oh my god. Hey, I finally get to address this. Cool. Women don't like guys who are below 6 foot. This ain't true. This just ain't true. Yes, there are fucking some women over there who are all like, you need to be above this and this and this height. But actual people that you are worth spending, like that are worth your time off, they will not care about your height. They will not care about your height. Holy shit. I've gotten a message. I've got a message quite some time ago. From a guy. It was in regards of my YouTube videos. From a guy where he said he was discriminated again. He was being no. Let me correct. Let me state the phrase correctly. He was being discriminated against him because of his height. He was, let me show you how tall he was. This is how tall he was. 5'8" inches. That's 173 centimeters. And he said, I wouldn't understand how it is being discriminated against as a woman. I'm just gonna let that sink in. I did not go into the argument of how fucking stupid his point was. 5'8" is above the global male average. Yep, it is. And he said he's been discriminated because of this his entire life long or something. That is a pretty good height, isn't it? That is a decent height. I have a lot of... Like, there's a lot of guys that are this size, man. Like... I just can't with the logic of some people. Also, I've deleted a singular comment on my YouTube videos. So far, chat, I will admit to it, I have deleted a singular comment off of my YouTube videos. A singular YouTube I have personally deleted. And it was a comment on a video that was... What was the video? The point was completely... Give me a moment, fucking hell. Where am I? Who am I? Okay, what videos did I release recently? God, when I see the thumbnail, I'll remember, man. It was regarding some man shit and women and what the fuck do I know, man. But he completely missed the point of everything. It was the dark world of unrealistic male body standards. It was on that video. You can't even see it because of my head. Whatever. Yeah, it was this video. Dark world of unrealistic male body standards. I have deleted a singular comment. And the reason for that being is he quoted me. I have said, this is so unhealthy. Quote end. No timestamp given. Now, this video is 50 minutes long. I don't have the patience to go through a 50-minute video of my own. I don't have the patience for that. I'm sorry. But from what I remember, when I said this is so unhealthy, I have said it in regards of a child being hypermuscular and those bubble-looking muscles, those bubble muscles. And the comment was, again, quote, me saying, this is so unhealthy, and him then going, yeah, and it's also unhealthy if women complain about a man's height. And some temper tantrum after that, in regards of that. He took a quote of mine and gave a completely different topic at what's at hand. Hey Miyuchi, hi! I am Miyuchi, hello! What's up, what's up, what's up? Hope your stream was nice and ended nicely earlier. What did I turn into? Me raging about one of my YouTube commenters. Like, how the fuck do you go from it being unhealthy, having bubble muscles, where a single paper cut will bleed you out, to being regarding man's height? Holy shit, man. Holy shit, I fucking can't. That shit's insane. Like, people, can you think for 5 seconds before commenting, please? 5 seconds thinking. Just think 5 seconds before you press send. I'm not asking for much. Just 5 seconds. You turned into Kitsu being based yet again. Aww. So, abs require 5% or below body fat, I think, for abs raise. Athletes can have up to 13% ideal health. Also, the topic was also regarding steroids and whatnot. Like, he literally took out a topic and made it off topic. Like, I deleted that. Like, that comment was so fucking insane to me. I just didn't want it there. I just didn't want it there. Like, usually, I don't give a fuck. Usually, I don't give a fuck if people fight each other in my comments. Go nuts. Go nuts. Fight each other. Kill each other in my comments. I don't give a fuck. But don't go off topic like that. In a retard way. Genuinely. Don't go freaking off topic in a sense and create a false narrative. If you are creating a false narrative, I'm getting you out. If you're creating a false narrative about me, you're out. End of story. Fight each other, kill each other, Kitsunero 2024, yep. Hold up, I wanna see it though. Like, most of the time, I just make fun of those idiots, right? Most of the time, I just make fun of those idiots. I don't care. It's content. For me, it's content. For me, stupid comments like this are content. But at one point, it's just like, what are you even saying? What are you even saying? So, I just move on.
Because what are they going to do? Grow taller? Get more attractive suddenly? When you take the problem out of somebody's hands and they're
Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing he said is that women judged men on something as height that they couldn't change. While the video wasn't about women judging men. It was about the unhealthy body dysmorphia for men. Unrealistic body standards for men. The topic was not about women. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. That comment literally... Oh, that motherfucker. That motherfucker just... No, shut up. Stay on topic.
ability to influence it. Of course, they're going to turn to things that are external and start blaming the people that are making these decisions because they can't blame
yes, I am.
Obviously, there is a factor that society has moved forward for women as well, giving them greater opportunities for careers and for pay. This has essentially killed the one main selling point every man on the planet had in the dating economy of old times, which is an income. Now men are required to bring more to the table than just...
Where's its head? How does someone just 90 degrees their neck?
Which is an income. Now men...
This guy just 90 degrees his fucking neck? Where's his head?
men are required to bring more to the table than just a paycheck at a time when men seem more lost in their own value than ever before. Also, because of healthcare increasing, it means that women can have children later, so they're not rushed by biology to have children when they're very young, which means they're going to mature and make better decisions about which type of people they're going to have in their life for the long term. Now, is this the common man's fault? Sure, somewhat, a little bit, because everybody can change and they all bear responsibility for their own circumstances to an extent, but it's also just the way society now exists, and it's kind of happened without anybody really paying too much attention until the problem now exists. And realistically, it's not a question of right or wrong. All of this, and much more, leads to the bigger overall problem of why the red pill and manosphere has grown so exponentially.
The manosphere, guys.
What do I mean? Well, in just about every walk of life, it's easier to blame something that isn't you. If you are this average unsocialized man who has little to no friends, no luck with the opposite sex, life's passing you by and you just don't know what to do about it, you've got no confidence, and your options for who to blame are yourself.
Holy shit, look at how young that boy was. That boy? Do you see my mouse? You should. This guy right here. Like, he looks like he's 14, 15. Also, here in the back.
And you just don't know what to do about it. You've got no confidence.
Here, that guy too.
And you're
look how young they are. And they all just want to listen to Andrew Tate. That's so fucking sad, man. I blame social media and mainstream media. Yeah, I agree. Social media and mainstream media is hugely at fault for this.
Blame or yourself or society, chances are you're going to blame society. It's just easier to do. It's the self-defeating reality that if you do make the choice to blame society, it's going to change nothing about the circumstance and only send you down a path of manosphere, which is going to be further self-destruction. But that's what people are doing, whether knowingly or not. Now, of course, there are a million social stigmas of talking about problems or opening up emotionally to people.
Wise man's... What do I do? What do I do? How did we get here? Up to fucking top.
Defeating reality that if you do make the choice to blame society, it's going to change nothing about the circumstance and only send you down a path of manosphere, which is going to be further self-destruction. But that's what people are doing, whether knowingly or not.
Here to cause
now,
chaos.
of course, there are
Nice.
a million social stigmas.
Yeah, this is wise man's mental health not taken seriously. There's a whole lot of it to it, I would say. Hugely, yes, society's at fault. Hugely, yes, society and social media. It's just how history is made, I guess. Like, men have been portrayed of this strong protector guy, and women have always been portrayed as this weak female needs to nurture children persona, like on media. And in the end, yeah, it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy that it's come to this, which is sad. Because obviously men's feelings are valid too. Men's suicide rates are so fucking high. Men mental health is so high and people make fun of it. Gebärmaschine, yeah. That's what women are, Gebärmaschinen.
Talking about problems or opening up emotionally to people, which for whatever reason...
Yeah, I can talk about how men's mental health and SA against them has been treated as a joke for so long. Yeah. I find it so ridiculous. I find it insane that people, like, legitimately, there's so many men themselves that say that you can't, you know, R-word them because they would enjoy it. I have no words for this. I have absolutely no words for it. Like, I've seen it 100 times, 1,000 times, that there's articles where, like, there's a female teacher who has had sexual relationships with a student of hers who is a minor, and all the comments of the dudes will be, like, in the comments on the article or whatever, will be like, where was she when I was in school? Or did he enjoy it? Oh, I wish I was him. It's insane. Like, it's insane. You can go to the mainstream media or even the media we consume, like movies, TV shows. Every time the topic is brought up, it's played as a gag. That's sad. It is just sad. Domestic abuse rates are about 50-50. Tell me where the nearest men's shelter is. Is it about 50-50? That's insane. I didn't know the number, but I obviously know that there's also domestic cases of men getting abused, and that it is such a shadow number, or how you say it. I don't know what you call it. Like, it's a number in the shadows, right? Where we don't have the true numbers because people are too scared of speaking out about it. It's sad. I remember South Park did an episode about that. The meme with a policeman going, nice. Yeah, I remember. I've seen that episode. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. South Park, Family Guy, all did it as a joke. I mean, South Park, more to it, did it to... South Park is doing it to bring light to those situations. I don't know about fucking Family Guy. I don't know how Family Guy does it. But South Park does things to bring those things into the light. In a very satirical way. Man, the father or not the case always makes me cry. The father or not cases. Oh, yeah. Bro, I've seen some cases of that where the judge will say the guy is not the father, he breaks down crying, and she starts celebrating. So sad. So sad. Contrast that from male to female and the way the topic is presented this night and day. Yeah, it is. South Park makes fun of both sides to show how problematic it is for everyone involved. Yep. I had a teacher on one of my schools that known it was forbidden, so the teacher cried when the student was done with school. Quit when the student was done with school. Wait, what? I don't know where you are getting your stats from, but reported domestic abuse is 2 to 1 female to male. I honestly have no idea about those stats. I always hated it when girls grabbed my ass in school. They did? Bruh, that is literally... That is... But hey, you're a guy, you just... It's just a woman doing it, it doesn't matter, right? Let's move on with the video.
And is frowned upon as a man, but even less likely to happen since, again, statistically men these days have less friends, and with the growing manosphere influence, those friends are more likely to tell you to stop being a pussy and watch a video about Andrew Tate with Giga Chad music in the background, because of course that will fix all of your problems.
Yeah!
Talking about them would be something only a beta male does. You obviously can't talk about it on social media either, because if I've seen anything about this, it's that people are just going to come in and say you don't deserve to have problems, because you're probably just a man. So of course when nobody's talking to you, nobody's listening to you, nobody's really representing your problems, when somebody shows up who looks like they're in shape, who looks like they're a really masculine man, who's doing all the things that you want to do, who lives the life that you would love to live, and he's the only person talking to you, of course you're probably going to listen. And these are just some of the factors that led us to where we are today. I'm sure there's going to be more, but I could be talking about this all day without addressing the next point, which is that the red pill is just capitalism and greed from lying narcissists who are LARPing as the saviors of young men, while instead just causing them harm. The advice they give is terrible for 97% of their audience, meaning that they're selling out the vast majority And the 3% who wind up becoming wealthy following their advice will make the situation even worse for the other 97%. It's a toxic wasteland of a few useful pieces of life advice wrapped up in hate that will poison an impressionable man's brain into becoming a worse person, and therefore even less likely to ever find a woman who would want anything to do with them.
I was thinking of a joke, but I'm not gonna say it because that could actually get me banned. So yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Now, if there's something else the internet has taught me, hate is a very powerful tool. Once you recognize that the easiest way to build influence is to turn one group against another...
What? Explain to me! Why the hell does this woman have a mask on? What is the fucking point?
You will see it in every...
Also, is it literally her bra? Is it literally just her underwear? Like, what are you doing?
Everything that people do online. Politics is probably the most prevalent one. It's us versus them. We are the righteous, they are the evil. Everything we do is okay, everything they do is bad. If we do the same things, it's for good reasons, but they're...
The one with the red hair quit OnlyFans, actually. Well, she was an OnlyFans model. But she quit it? Well, good on her if she did it for the right reasons.
Doing it for bad ones. Every conflict is black and white. Why? Because it's easy and it feels good. The barrier for entry to this conflict is super...
The redhead is now a Christian. After she found God. Oh. May she pray and repent.
Below, it's way more accessible than any form of nuance would be, and it's easy to digest. It simply works. And that's exactly what the manosphere has done to convince these men, who already were willing to believe things because they didn't want to blame themselves. They've told them it's team men versus team women. They use anecdotes of when a woman does something bad or wrong, and pretend as if they're not anecdotes at all, that there can't be good women and bad women, like there's good men and bad men. It's just all evidence that women are built this way, and they are the problem. So they're making everything simple by...
You know, I would love to go on one of those podcasts and speak my fucking mind on things, but then the bad part is that I'm really bad at, I think the word is articulating myself. Because English isn't my first language, and also because of the social anxiety. So it is hard for me to like speak the top of my mind right away. Like, I have to try and think about my words when I do reactivities and shit, man. Kitsu on podcast too much rage. It would, like, on one hand, I would love to just rage about shit. On the other hand, I'm really bad at articulating my views.
Design. And I can't say for sure that all the people doing this are lying or grifting, but I can say that given enough time, each one of them gets caught living a contradictory life to what they tell their audience to live. Whether it's saying paying for sex is for losers and you shouldn't do that, and then being caught on sugar baby websites trying to find women to pay to hang out with.
You approached me on a sugar...
K98, the VTuber. The VTube roaster? Are you here to roast me now? Because I already do that. I mean, look at me. My whole existence is a roast to
trying
me.
To find women to pay to hang out with.
You approached me on a sugar daddy website and asked me to be your sugar baby, and then couldn't afford my allowance.
Never did.
He couldn't afford my $10,000 allowance a month and said, haha, that's funny. Why don't you just come on my podcast instead?
Or saying sex workers like OnlyFans girls are the bane of society, and you're platforming them constantly, which results in their audience subbing to them and making them more successful. Or of course having those women on the podcast and having sex with them, yet calling them 304s, which is the red pill slang for hoes. Or
Wow.
maybe it's when they say that single mothers are used goods and they're worthless, but then get caught being married to a previous single mother who they lied about and said that her daughter was his niece because he was just too ashamed to admit that he loved a single mother and her daughter.
I got a 13-year-old niece that stays here at least twice a week.
And so as we now look at her application on the screen and go to the section describing her household, it states,
I have no words. I have absolutely no words for any of this. This is insanity. On one hand, he's judging all of that, but he wants to be one of those red-pilled motherfuckers, so he, like, denounces it. On the other hand, he does it himself. He's too ashamed of himself to admit that he's with a single mom. Bro, fuck yourself. What the actual fuck? What is this? Never heard of fucking self-respect? You called single moms leftovers. That as well. Yeah, he also called single moms leftovers, so hey, he's the one getting the leftovers, it seems. What the fuck? What? This is insanity. Women over 23 are leftovers. Look at this title. Women over 23 are leftovers. I never disclosed my age, but I'm going to say that I am over 23. I'm leftover. Yes, I'm a leftover. Disregarding the fact that I am in a relationship, I am a leftover, apparently. I can't.
do you have dependents? Yes. Does dependent live with you? Yes. Dependent's age? 10 years old.
Or of course when they call out girls for being fake and having plastic surgery and using makeup, but then get hair plugs, liposuction, fake teeth, and
The hypocrisy, man. The fucking hypocrisy. You judge people are acting like if you're 24 plus, you're essentially getting mummified. People really are ageist. People really are ageist. People are so fucking ageist. It's insane. It's insane to me how ageist people are, man. Like, I see comments like, oh, you're 35 and you still like anime. Let the man enjoy his anime! What? Let people enjoy what they're enjoying! 30 plus, you're basically The Walking Dead? Yeah, basically! The hypocrisy of those red-pilled man. They call all these women for all the fake tits and for all the plastic surgery, and then they get hair plugs and liposuction and all that garbage, man. Fucking Christ.
use makeup on their own podcasts. Maybe it's saying that men should never settle for a girl who has had a lot of sexual partners, but sleeping with every attractive woman that they can.
A lot of girls are hoes. A lot of girls don't deserve a relationship. A lot of girls don't deserve marriage. And I know this is kind of controversial, but this is what I tell guys. I tell them you need to be at least 35 years old, have had sex with 50 girls.
Thus creating a world full of their...
What?
Every attractive woman that they can.
Wait. Let's roll it back.
Use makeup on their own
Let's
podcasts.
roll it back a bit.
Maybe it's saying that men should never settle for a girl who has had a lot of sexual partners, but sleeping with every attractive woman that they can.
A lot of girls are hoes. A lot of girls don't deserve a relationship. A lot of girls don't deserve marriage. And I know this is kind of controversial, but this is what I tell guys. I tell them you need to be at least 35 years old, have had sex with 50 girls.
Thus creating a world full of their alleged biggest problem and fucking up for all the guys they're supposed to be helping. The entire red pill.
Disgusting. Like, the hypocrisy of this is just disgusting. Criticizes women for being hoes, but it's fine being a man. No, yeah. The hypocrisy is so disgusting, man. Because if a woman does it, she's being a hoe, but if a man does it, he's being a player. It's like, yeah, nice dude. You fucked that bitch real good, man. Yeah, you did it. You're a player. You're a winner. You're a chat. You're an absolute fucking giga chat, man. You're an alpha male. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage, man. Let's get the fuck out of here with that garbage, man. Just, like, if you want to criticize someone, like, look at yourself first. Before you go out and criticize someone else, look at yourself first. It's like, yeah, these women aren't in the right, but neither are you.
Space is basically rules for thee and not for me. Some of the funniest.
What amazes me is that the guys who watch this stuff regularly can't see the hypocrisy of it all. Yeah, they can't, because they're fed with the same brain rot that these guys are living on. It's the same thing. Don't be a hypocrite and criticize. Yeah, exactly.
Claims that you can disprove immediately just if you've lived a real life at all are that women are more than happy to let their boyfriend or husband cheat on them so long as that man is
what wait, go back.
Claims space is and fucking up for all the guys they're supporting a world.
I tell them you need to be at least 35 years old, have had sex with 50 girls,
thus creating a world full of their alleged biggest problem and fucking up for all the guys they're supposed to be helping. The entire red pill space is basically rules for thee and not for me. Some of the funniest claims that you can disprove immediately just if you've lived a real life at all are that women are more than happy to let their boyfriend or husband cheat on them so long as that man is high value enough.
That's what they're saying? That their women would be happily letting them cheat if they're a high-value male?
Meaning she will share her romantic partner out of fear that she couldn't get anybody so good, ignoring the fact that this person would then not be good to most women because they're not just out to use you as an ATM and live that life. This is not how
Yeah, literally, you're just a sugar dad for them.
How adult relationships work with the vast majority of people.
Like, at this point, you're literally just a sugar dad to him. She will let you fuck another woman because you're just a credit card to her. High value? Yeah, because your money is high value.
She couldn't get anybody so good, ignoring the fact that this person would then not be good to most women because they're not just out to use you as an ATM and live that life. This is not how adult relationships work with the vast majority of people.
It's not.
Essentially, the whole red pill seems to be a way to justify living the life of a teenage boy's dream, sleeping with a different Instagram model or OnlyFans girl every night,
day.
telling everyone who disagrees with the red pill that they are a beta male, blue-pilled soy boy. But this is a lie. The whole red pill is a lie. You only have to engage with the simplest concept to understand that. For example, these guys preach that the way to break free of all your problems is to become a high-value man, meaning that you're in shape and wealthy. The percentage of people...
Was that Goku? Was that AI-generated Goku?
Is to become a high-value man,
wait.
meaning that you're in shape and
one
wealthy.
after, I think. This is what the big male fantasy looks like. Oh my god!
The percentage of people who are in shape and wealthy is like 3% or lower. So by that definition, it cannot happen to 97% of their audience, meaning they're giving very specific advice to a very small number of people, but the vast majority of people are listening and it isn't solving any of
Andrew Tate changed my life. Great man, this guy's just a god.
small number of
Where is
people,
it?
but the
So I into a combo I
vast
didn't know I
majority-
needed. He changed my life.
people are listening.
I'm just a simple man. I work hard, tell the truth. I'm straight up with everyone. My number one hard, fast rule. Like lazy with them and don't want to work. I avoid them like the plague. I don't know. Tate is pure god. Andrew Tate changed my life.
And it isn't solving any of their massive problems, it's actually making it worse. Maybe if you are a
Hashtag
multimillionaire
free
who's
Tate.
in good shape, you can treat women the way that they do. But the problem is that when the vast majority of their audience is hearing that advice and seeing how they live, and then they're treating women the same way, that's not helping them, that is hurting them.
Yeah.
And since the title of this video will be something about how incredibly successful and profitable the business of exploiting lonely men is, let's look at how successful it is.
Okay.
Fresh and
Let's
Fit
go.
is probably the biggest self-help guru red pill podcast, and they're pulling in tens of millions of views per month on just
Hey, is that weird drop right there? What happened?
YouTube alone, which
Oh, you guys can see it. Wait. Here, there's that weird drop right there. Between January 23rd and May 23rd, right? Like the year. I wonder what happened. I really do.
used to be before they got demonetized, easily over $50,000 a month just in ads, without product placement, without donations from their fans, without their courses that they sell, without their other platforms like Rumble. And you don't have to go far to see just how low effort.
Am I the only one who thinks it's very cringe that they call themselves gurus? Yeah, I agree. It is very cringe to call yourself a fucking guru, man.
And low class this space can be in terms of the people that can pull in millions of views, earning hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions a year. I mean, just look at this dude. He's a VTuber of a low animated JPEG vampire who never shows his face, and his entire content is reacting to women on TikTok, telling his audience of bitter, angry and lonely men that all the women
We have red-pilled VTubers? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, he's really just a PNG right there. Doesn't even seem to have a model, so is he really a VTuber? You know, there's the whole fucking spiel, how you say in English about if a PNG tuber is a VTuber and shit, like, what the fuck? Kitsu doesn't know about the skeptic clones. Oh no, I don't. Why are we taking it towards Orochimaru? Wait, his face does kind of look like Orochimaru. Oh, my feet never watched the video. Woman says she's ready to settle down now that she's had her fun. Realizes men aren't interested. Okay.
on the videos are used up
Tale of the Fiend.
304s who no one will ever love, and how it's all their own fault. It's basically not giving anybody advice, just a space to come where they can point at
Dating is so hard. Women hit 30 plus and realize finding a man isn't easy
women and
anymore.
say, haha, that's your fault, you didn't love me, so it's good that you're upset and bad things happen.
I don't know what the guy is saying. We might look into this guy afterwards, right? Like, let me just open a tab with it. Taylor the Fiend. Like, we can look into this guy afterwards. The Fiend. But I'm like thinking, like, no, I'm still forming a sentence. We'll just round it back a little bit and hear to what he has to say again.
His face, and his entire content is reacting to women on TikTok, telling his audience of bitter, angry and lonely men that all the women on the videos are used up 304s who no one will ever love, and how it's all their own fault. It's basically not giving anybody advice, just a space to come where they can point at women and say, haha, that's your fault, you didn't love me, so it's good that you're upset and bad things are happening in your life. It's plain and simple, people just feeling content to live in hate. In the real world, the solution to men's problems don't need all of this, and it definitely doesn't need all the conspiracy theories, anti-Semitism, racism and other nonsense that gets platformed at the same time by all these podcasts and manosphere grifters. Obviously, I've acknowledged the problem is real, that there is a growing number of men who are really struggling with how to live their life. But there are things that they can do. And I'm also sure that these platforms or these people do sometimes give good advice, and people have made positive steps in their life due to that advice and would claim that they've been helped by Andrew Tate and the Red Pill and things like that. I'm not saying that that's not possible, but there's a limit to the advice that they're giving where it goes overboard into very, very unhelpful things. Of course, you should definitely go to the gym, you should eat right, you should sleep at a regular time for 8 hours if you can. Most importantly, you should find hobbies that put you in the real world with your peers. Work at socializing, find people who like the things that you do, and of course treat people like they're individuals who deserve to start out with a blank slate of who they are, and not with a list of preconceived and negative attributes that some guy on the internet told you were true while profiting from doing so. For every negative anecdote that you hear, you can also just find a positive one too. So this is actually a huge problem in society now, and if you were paying attention, you saw this coming a long time ago. Even before Andrew Tate showed up and accelerated the movement forward and into the mainstream, there were communities just full of hating women, like the Red Pill subreddit, the incel forums. These things existed and were growing exponentially in popularity. So where does all this end? Well, who knows? The issue is that this problem has yet again turned into another internet war where it's us versus them and people are drawing lines in the sand, not understanding that this mindset has gotten us nowhere close to solving societal issues and just reinforcing the positions of each other, making it easier for the people exploiting the male loneliness epidemic for their own gain, while making everything orders of magnitude worse for the people involved, who are essentially just the victims. So that's the insanely profitable business of exploiting the male loneliness epidemic. Thanks for watching.
Well,
defeating reality.
That was a really good video. Really, really good video. From Kira TV. I think we watched another Kira TV video recently. Wow. Now let's look at this guy, Taylor the Fiend. Taylor the Fiend, 250k subs, almost 1,000 videos. Get videos no longer available on YouTube on locals here. Okay. Leftover women learn the hard way that men aren't chasing them anymore. 8 hours ago.
Yo, what is going on, guys? It is...
Okay, here's a Kitsu advice. Here's a Kitsu life hack. If you click on a video that you don't want to later get recommendations on later on, delete it out of your search history in YouTube. Delete it out of your history, because YouTube algorithm, your YouTube algorithm is based on your watch history. So I'm going to delete this video out of my watch history later, but we're just gonna see what this guy is about.
Back again, and on today's episode, we have a video here from Insolent Audits titled
Right off the bat, I feel like right off the bat, his voice. There's something unnatural about his voice. There's something unnatural about his voice, I would say. Voice filtered? I think so. I do think he uses a voice changer to maybe make his voice a little bit deeper. I do think so.
What's going on, guys? It is Taylor the Fiend back again.
It does sound like it. It's like it's pitched down.
We have a video here from Insolent Audits titled "Women Are Begging Men to Stop Going Their Own Way." So without further ado, let's just jump right into today's episode. Don't forget to leave your thoughts and your comments.
So my guy friend's been seeing this girl for a while, but he told me he doesn't want anything serious with her. And last night he tells me that he's taking her out to dinner on Valentine's Day. And I was like, what? And he was like, what? And I was like, if a guy I was seeing took me out to dinner on Valentine's Day, I would think he's like asking me to be his girlfriend. And he was like, why would you think that? And I was like, why would you think that Valentine's Day is a casual day?
I mean, yes. Like, I feel like my head kinda was zoned out on the very start of it, but Valentine's Day is a special day. Valentine's Day is definitely a special day.
Your thoughts and your comments.
So my guy friend's been seeing this girl for a while, but he told me he doesn't want anything serious with her. And last night he tells me that he's taking her out to dinner on Valentine's Day.
Okay,
And I was
okay.
like, what?
He doesn't want anything serious with her, but he takes her out on Valentine's Day. I do agree that that is not a good thing. That is not a good thing because he's making false hopes. He's giving her false hopes. He is giving her false hopes here.
And he was like, what? And I was like, if a guy I was seeing took me out to dinner on Valentine's Day, I would think he's like asking me to be his girlfriend. And he was like, why would you think that? And I was like, why would you think that Valentine's Day is a casual day?
Yeah, it's not a casual
I
day.
bet you guys that this has actually happened to this exact woman. Whenever
Why?
you hear these scenarios of these women saying, oh, this thing happened to my friend, and then they proceed to outline something about, you know...
What does it matter? What does it matter right now? That doesn't matter. That is not the point here.
The woman getting screwed over by the man. Usually it's the woman, and she's incredibly salty about it, but she's too embarrassed to say that it was actually her.
I can't even think of a less casual day to a girl. And he was like, no, she doesn't think that. And I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? And now I need to know if I'm just crazy for thinking this.
No,
or
you're
if
not.
Every other girl would think that too.
She's not crazy. As a woman, Valentine's Day is not just a casual day to women. Like, I myself, I'm not going out and saying like, oh my god, I need to celebrate Valentine's Day. I need to have a 5-star dinner meal date. No, but it's still somewhat of a special day. It is still somewhat of a special day to women. You don't just take a woman out to dinner for Valentine's Day and be like, not something serious. You don't fucking do that.
Let me say that I agree with her saying a woman who is taken out on a
This is such a reactception, man.
Valentine's date is going to read it as a more serious date. No argument on that. But let's keep this 100, ladies. If he only takes you out on the date and he doesn't say he wants a more serious commitment, well, that would make you a victim of reading too far into it. Nah, son, you can't
It's just weird all around.
play the sign language game when it's convenient to you ladies. What?
Wasn't made up by company to sell more stuff. I don't fucking know where Valentine's Day originates from, man. For women, it is still a special day. Even if it's just a commercial fucking scam, it still has that little bit of value to it, because we grew up that way. We see it everywhere. Yeah, we were fed that fucking commercial lie, man. But it is what it is.
What are you talking about? Okay, here's what I'm talking about. The reason you can't expect the man to be your boyfriend off a Valentine's date is the same reason a guy can't expect you to sleep with him after he pays for a dinner date.
Okay, her saying that she'd expect him to be wanting to be her boyfriend then, I don't know if that's far-fetched. I have no idea if we can consider that far-fetched. Matter of fact is that it's something more serious, that you only take someone to Valentine's dinner if it's something serious.
It's simple, since it's your own techniques used against you, ladies, aka it's the soft guy era. Moving on.
The way our generation dates is...
Where? Did he unironically... He just unironically did that. He just unironically did the soft guy era, drizzle. He unironically did it.
Is wild. I mean, firstly, there are a million dating apps, which is not a bad thing, because I know beautiful stories and a lot of stories where people get married off of meeting each other on a dating app, but...
Holy hell. This woman looks absolutely stunning, and by stunning, I mean it looks as though she has not taken care of her skin whatsoever. I think it is important that we men take care.
So, right off the bat, he's just insulting her looks without even any disregards on what the video is about. Her skin looks fine. Wait, her skin looks fine. Let me move to the left. Let me move to the left so you guys can see this. Her skin looks fine.
Dating.
Moving on.
The way our generation dates is wild. I mean, firstly, there are a million dating apps, which is not a bad thing because I know beautiful stories and a lot of stories where people get married off of meeting each other on a dating app. But
yeah. So, she didn't even get to make a point yet. And the guy moves on. The guy moves on and just starts insulting her.
Holy hell. This woman looks absolutely stunning, and by stunning, I mean it looks as though she has not taken care of her skin whatsoever. I think it is important that we men take care of our skin so that we don't end up looking like her, which is why today's episode is sponsored by Tiege Hanley.
No way.
Guys, Tiege Hanley is a skincare company that specifically specializes in making skincare for men.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He gets sponsors? What? Honestly, how the fuck does a red-pilled guy like this get sponsors? The fact that you didn't see that coming is insane. Shut the fuck up.
Super simple. The entire process from start to finish is made completely foolproof. So even if you're a male
I'm like in between skipping the ad because this guy is such a fucking douche and sticking to my morals of watching other YouTubers' ads. Oh my god! I'm so in between that.
feminist, you could probably figure it out as well. Tiege Hanley has different kinds of skincare systems to help improve your skin, but what I would recommend to start with is their level 1 system. In their level 1 system, you get a face wash, an exfoliating scrub, an AM moisturizer.
Can someone explain to me how a PNG tuber gets sponsored by a face skincare company? How the fuck? I can't send the filter? Yeah, it's so bad. I would like to wait till he actually makes a point. Same!
With SPF 20, and you also get a PM moisturizer as well. Personally, I have been using their level 1 system since for the channel.
Skipping a
Not
tiny
only
bit
that,
through.
but just to show some receipts here, if you head on over to their website, you can...
If you have an audience, you could be killing people and you'd find to sponsor something. Hydration, yes. His skin is flawless, drizzle drizzle. Yeah, soft guy era. Drizzle drizzle.
You can find a ridiculous amount of 5-star reviews from all over the world.
Okay.
Our reviews is because
I'm sorry,
Tiege is
hate me
sponsoring
for all
today's
you
video.
want, but
we have an amazing
I don't
deal
understand.
just for the 40% off of your first box plus a...
What the fuck? That's a good deal. That's a hell of a good deal. What the fuck? 40% off? How the fuck?
Free gift. Also, when you become a member, you get 20% off for life. So guys, don't wait any longer. Make sure you check out the link in the video description to start with them today. But anyway, let's get back to today's episode.
You say 40% off isn't a good deal.
Dating applications are a terrible thing for modern day relationships. Anyone who says otherwise is a little bit delusional.
I used to think dating apps were just freaking bad, but I have been proven wrong by close friends who actually found good, long-lasting, still-lasting relationships off of a dating app. Just pointing that out.
Dating applications are probably one of the single most destructive things to things like the nuclear family or long-lasting relationships.
It's still bad. Yeah, overall it's bad, but there are exceptions where you can actually find worthwhile people.
Relationships like dating applications are really up there with divorce courts and family courts. Okay, you have so many women whose egos go through the damn roof because a bunch of guys will message them on a dating application, and then it rocks around time to actually find a boyfriend.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a scenario of where a girl's ego went through the roof because of the likes she was getting on a dating app. I installed Tinder at one point just to troll, right? Like, when I was... It's the funniest conversations got out of that, man. I'm so sad that I deleted it, actually, man. I'm sad that I deleted all the conversations. Oh my god, delete Tinder. Yeah, that shit was funny too. I'm sad that I deleted all my Tinder conversations because it would have made for great content. Oh my god. But getting your ego through the roof? I never heard of anyone's ego getting exploded because they've been matched with a lot of people. What is that point?
Friend or a husband, and these women can't do it. Right? They don't want to lower their standards. They can't go back to something that they feel as though they deserve more than. Right? So if she's dated a dude who has a Ferrari, it's going to be very hard for her to, and when I say date, I don't actually mean a relationship. Oftentimes these women can't get those. They don't want to go date the guy who has a Toyota. Okay? So, you know.
Okay, those women definitely exist, but he's unfairly generalizing here. He's very unfairly generalizing. Let's do a study together who gets better Tinder matches.
Dating applications.
It could get you doxxed, though. It could have doxed you. So it's likely for the best. Yeah.
It's just awful. There's a million and one reasons why, but one of the main ones is that you have these women who get straight up delusional from using these applications.
You're basically swiping left or swiping right, depending on how much you find that person physically attractive, and vice versa, right? So that's interesting to me.
Okay.
But people are really out here full on dating. I mean, they're on their 10th date. They're traveling together. They're having sex. They're making plans for the future.
Okay.
And then they get the ick about something, and they're like, "Thank you, bye." Ghosted. We're done here. Like, we literally took Ariana Grande's song, "Thank You Next." Literally. I don't like the way that you smile. Thank you, next.
Okay, so she is criticizing the way women use Tinder. Okay, good. She's making a good point. Okay, this with the X, exactly, that is so bad.
I don't like the way that you chew. Next. I don't like the way that you walk in little slippers. Thank you, next. Like, it's crazy because there's a million options, right? So
it is crazy.
Is finding stability in dating. They're like, oh wow, if we disagree on something and you're giving me the ick on this, why would I stay when I have a million other choices and a million other swipe right, swipe lefts that I can have and do?
They are dating and get the ick about something and then buy. That would be overwhelmingly women. Now, before the XX chromosome misogyny labeling squad jump all over this gorilla for that, let's be 100 up in here. There is a huge difference when a man cuts and runs from a woman who starts asking all about his financial worth than a woman who got the ick because she didn't like the guy's shoes. Sorry there, you female ick enablers, but even you have to realize that at some point, discarding a potential partner for such a small, trivial thing is quite immature.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, see, that's what a lot of these women do. They treat these dates as almost like interrogations or job interviews for the men, right? And they wonder why men don't want to date them. It's not even a pleasant.
I hate his voice, man. The voice is so bad. The shoe is a bit much, yeah. His filtered voice is so fucking bad.
Experience.
But like, he's jumping from one thing to another extreme. Like, where do women actually treat it like a job interview? What are you talking about?
Where you get to know somebody for the dude. It's like the guy is just basically being pressed for what he has and what he can offer. And then anytime a man says, hey, well, what do you offer in return? Then all of this, the shaming languages and the insults all come out of nowhere. Because, of course, men can't have standards. That's not really allowed.
Squeeze me? Oh, no, you dick.
Another thing this queen said was, why should women look past the small X when she has a million other choices on the apps? I could easily say a half dozen reasons why modern women shouldn't jump to the next guy so quickly, but the most important reason is body count, aka mileage. The harder you ride that carousel, the looser those meat curtains get. Not to mention, the older you get, the lower quality of an LTR becomes.
Liar! My peers, my friends are going through so much hardship in dating. And it is not just a one person issue. It's, communication goes both ways and dating goes both ways. But like, you don't think the people that are truly in happy like marriages didn't fight, or that they don't have icks about one another? Like, I look at my relationship of 2.5 years with my partner and I think about the amount of good arguments we had to have this beautiful foundation, right? Like, there was one point where I was like, wow, we really can't see eye to eye. Like, you don't believe what I believe, and this is clashing. So how do we figure out a way to meet in the middle?
It's called compromising. It's called talking to each other. It's called common sense. It's called communication with your partner. What?
And there's just no more middle in dating in our generation anymore. There's no more finding the middle. And so, I don't know, I just needed to rant a little bit because it's a little scary.
I'm so confused about the point she's trying to make. Like, I guess she's including herself in this thing. Plenty of women do treat dates like interviews, but an exaggeration to say it's all.
We wonder why divorce rates are super high. We wonder why the marriage rate is super low. We wonder why people aren't getting married or having children. And it's like...
No, we actually don't wonder why the divorce rate is so high. It's actually very simple. When you combine a no-fault divorce, cash payout options for women, alimony, possible child support, and a woman's fee-fees of I am not happy, you get that awesome 70% plus female-led divorce rate and the super hard carousel rides while she is finding herself. Before any fembots out there come after me, it's been proven that one of the biggest reasons women break up families is financial reasons, not the proclaimed men's fault as the fairer genders auto cop-out.
Is that true? Is that true, chat? Main reason for breakups. I find it funny how cheating is right at the top here. I don't know if they are counted by anything, but here's cheating. Top 10 reasons. Whatever. Bad behaviors, cheating, misdirected anger, being unsupportive, toxic people, withholding affection, lying, stealing, giving up, not communicating. This doesn't even have finances in there. I want actual statistics though. I don't think that was statistics. Statistic. It's for divorces, not breakups. Well, he did say breakups after. Let's go for divorce. So, alright, I'll humor you. Statistics, divorce, reason. Lack of commitment. Would you look at that? Over 115 studies, facts and rates for 2024. Here are the reasons given their percentages. Lack of commitment, 73%. Argue too much, 56%. Infidelity. Would you look at that? Finances ain't even in here. Well, of course, cheating is a huge issue, man. Of course. Why would you look at that? Finances wasn't even
Here
there.
he goes. The funny thing is, a good percentage of you ladies that break up your families because you found your new soulmate boo find out the hard way that statistically it's proven there is less than a 5% chance he will be around after the 10-year mark. But hey, putting your ex-husband and children through the Hades of divorce and financial ruin was totally worth it because your feels were sure about it.
Also, I'm not saying that there isn't an issue with how often women divorce men for almost no reason. I'm not saying that there isn't. I'm just saying he might be spinning a little bit of a false narrative here. That's what I'm saying. Finances is under arguments. Okay. Fair. Fair.
I'm actually convinced, guys, that a lot of these women who do this don't actually care about their kids. Right? Or they don't actually care about their husbands, okay? And this is what happens when you literally incentivize women who leave their relationships and their, their marriages and things like this, right? Women literally get paid to do this from the...
The way he's saying it is making it sound so fucking bad. I mean, I know it is bad. I know that, especially in America, especially looking at America, it's really bad, but would I say it incentivizes them? I'm not sure. Finances are responsible for 20 to 40% of divorces, according to a 2013 study of CDFA. That's a lot of years ago. Yeah, it's almost 10 years ago. We would have to look at a more recent study. The Gorilla wasn't wrong about who leads in rates. That isn't wrong. His reasoning for why is wrong. Okay. I thought there was financial analysis. Alright. Sherlock, stop it. 9. He's trying to lie in a trash the fucking bag. In a tiny bag where I put some trash in and he tried lying in there. God damn you, Sherlock.
The man. Okay, which is something that's just absolutely insane to me. But I've also heard a lot of people say, well, the reason why women divorce men so much more is because the men deserve it, right? Men are just awful, and men need to be trained in how to treat a woman, because women wouldn't be divorcing these guys, if it weren't...
The main cause for divorce is marrying. The main cause for divorce is marriage. How about that one? The issue is that the laws regarding who gets in regards of a divorce, that needs to be changed. If you don't marry, then no divorce. Win-win, exactly.
If it weren't for the men being awful. But the funny thing is, guys, is that a lot of these men, they're not awful people. The women are just incentivized to ditch them and to screw them over for money. Okay, but a lot of these people, they're totally ignorant to that, and they completely ignore this, and they just say, oh, well, it's men's fault again.
Who's
if men were just
ignoring
better, then they wouldn't be getting divorced,
Who's ignoring it? Who's they?
right? The women wouldn't be taking them for all of their money and the kids. But that's not true at all. Okay, a lot of these men are good men. They are hardworking men who just get absolutely screwed over because
That's
the woman
also not
feels
true.
like it. Because she's
No, that's also not true. Yes, some of them are good people, but it's not just black and white. It's not just there's one good person and there's one bad person in a thing. That's not true either. You can't just say all the men are good, hardworking people and all the women are just the bad people. It's fucking insane.
bored, and simply because she can. So, pretty ridiculous.
And financial ruin was totally worth it because your feels were sure about it. Moving on.
The dating game just sucks these days. It's hard to find someone that's actually compatible with you. and doesn't want to play games. You're swiping on the apps, and if you do want to date with someone, they never look like they actually do in their profile picture, so it's like you feel like you're being scammed. No one has a personality, and then no one wants to be in a relationship. It's always like hookup culture, or you feel awkward asking, do you want a relationship, because it's like weird. You don't feel like you are being spoiled. You don't feel like someone's trying to like win you. It's just like you think and probably know that they're dating like 16 other people at the same time.
Yeah,
She's
this is
making
what
good point.
happens when you chase the top percentage of dudes on dating applications. They
What do you mean this is what happens? How do you know that she does this?
have no reason to commit to you. They're seeing 57 other women at the same time.
She is addressing the problem as a whole. Why are we out here blaming her for it? What do you mean?
And you have nobody to blame but yourself. You don't have to date the guy with the ridiculously good-looking photos, you know.
She's not saying that either.
Who has like some studio thing going on where he's wearing a suit and he has a chiseled jawline and he's over 6 foot. You don't have to do this. You don't have to date those men. But of course, these women do that, and then they want to cry victim.
Where's your proof that she does this? You are just pulling that out of nowhere that she does this, where we have absolutely no proof that this is the case in here.
Okay, that's like me going out here, dating a woman who has bright pink hair, who's a self-proclaimed womanist, and then
Womanist, okay,
I'm
man.
shocked that she's an awful person and she's not relationship material and she cheated on me, right?
Wait, did he just say? Did she just basically say that all pink-haired women are gonna cheat? Is he saying that?
Cry victim. Okay, that's like me going out here, dating a woman who has bright pink hair, who's a self-proclaimed womanist,
A self-proclaimed womanist?
and then, I'm shocked.
Hi, welcome for the follow. Welcome for the follow? What the f... Thanks for the follow! Welcome, sir. Welcome.
That she's an awful person and she's not relationship material.
My god, now I lost the thread.
Out here, dating a woman who has bright pink hair, who's a self-proclaimed womanist, and then, I'm shocked that she's an awful person and she's not relationship material and she cheated on me.
The neon hair thing is a funny meme at times, but some people just want to dye their hair into their favorite color. Yeah! I mean, I guess he's talking about feminists specifically here. But also to say that... Thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Welcome. Also to say that all feminists are gonna cheat on you and be an awful person is just ridiculous, man.
Right? See, when men go out here and they engage with stupid relationships with women, they get hit with reality. People tell them, like, yo, you're an idiot for doing this sort of thing. But women are just not hit with reality at all, especially from other people. But they just kind of... That one is true. That one, I have to say that is true, that a lot of women are just not hit with the reality. That they will feel entitled to whatever the fuck they think they are entitled to. That one, I will give him a truth. But the things he's saying generally are just a little bit questionable, man, you know? Go up against this barrier of like, wait a minute, I can't get a relationship out of this guy. He doesn't want to date me. Of course he doesn't want to date you. Okay, but these women never take accountability for the types of people that they are choosing to date. Okay.
Oh, so we now have to take accountability for another person. Okay, so no. Okay, basically what he's saying is, I'm spinning this to the extreme here, and I know I'm spinning it to the extreme, but what he's saying basically is that if you get abused in a relationship, it's your own fault. That's what he's saying. Put into the extreme so you see what he's saying. Oh my god. Seems like he's going off stereotypes. It's like saying a dude covered in tattoos and scars might be dangerous or bad. Or a bad date, I guess. Yeah, it does seem like that.
Okay, guys, like when men are out here, I'll say this one more time. If you have some dude and, you know, he's out here dating someone who's like a womanist, and then she...
Womanist. Why don't you just fucking say feminist? What? What?
Monkey branches and ditches him and replaces him with another man. You could just sit there and go, well, of course, dude, you know, you're stupid for doing that. Why on earth would you do it? But you can't say that to women. They get all offended, and things should be different. The man should just be handed to her simply because she exists and because she's a woman. Right? I deserve chivalry from the man that I want, but that's not actually true whatsoever.
And so there's so much competition.
Some things he is saying are true, but the way he's saying them is bad. You know what I mean? Like, in a sense, at one hand they make sense, and the other hand he's just talking down on women. Feminist gets the gender flag, so it's a workaround for it. I haven't gotten flagged from it yet, and I'm pretty sure I've said feminist before.
But then no one wants to be locked down. It's weird. And I'm saying this from experience, okay? Like, I have a boyfriend right now, and I want to bring up an idea.
Would you look
Think
at
about
that?
how the dating game used to be many years ago, right? Like, I know my grandma and papa literally met in an ice cream parlor, and
I wonder how this woman's relationship will go. I always have a very negative...
He's just insulting her for no reason. He's literally just insulting her for no reason. All she said is that she's had a she's saying this from experience because she has a relationship, and he's just out here insulting her.
Not actually true whatsoever.
and so there's so much competition, but then no one wants to be locked down. It's weird. And I'm saying this from experience, okay? Like, I have a boyfriend right now, and I want to bring up an idea. Think about how the dating game used to be many years ago, right? Like, I know my grandma and papa literally met in an ice cream parlor, and
I wonder how this woman's relationship will go. I always have a very negative suspicion about these women who have relationships, who are out here, you know, on TikTok complaining about the dating scene. I don't think it'll typically last. A lot of these women who are complaining about their current dating scene, they're complaining because they've been through a lot of men who haven't wanted to commit to them. And, you know, going and seeing a whole bunch of guys is a really strong indicator that your future relationships won't last.
She never said that, though. She never said that she had a lot of that. She just explained how it is from how she observed it. And you are judging her on absolutely no basis. What the fuck, man? This shit is ridiculous.
My papa walked up to my grandma and had a conversation. She always tells us the story with so much detail, like how she was so happy that he walked up to her and she gave him a hard time, and he kept trying to win her back, and then he became really good friends with my grandma's mom, so that the mom would be like, you should go hang out with that boy more often, like he seems very nice. And so he won over the family before he even won over my grandma, and my grandma still gave him a hard time. And it's just like a cute story between them. I know it's kind of like she's playing hard to get.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Women playing hard to get. I hate the playing hard to get.
The man has to put in all the effort, get rejected 50 million times. Yeah, see, those days are gone, right? You know, you got the lover boy outside the house throwing rocks at the window, playing guitar. That stuff is well and truly out the window. I think of men, you know, have developed a bit of self-respect also when it comes to this, okay? You could say back in the day that your grandmother actually might be worth all of that hassle. But if you're trying to convince me that that kind of romance is something that is well spent on modern women, you are out of your mind. And it's also called into question whether or not that's romance at all. You know, dudes are absolutely sick of being expected to do all of this stuff after being rejected. The modern day way is kind of like, you know, if you say no to a guy, a lot of guys will just straight up say, yeah, look, I'm not going to continue pursuing you. You're not interested in me. I'm not going to continue giving, you know, free attention, free validation. Because let's be honest, you have so many women who will lead dudes on, pretend to be interested or play hard to get when in actual fact, they don't actually care about the guy whatsoever. They're not interested in him, and they just want to use him for free attention and free messages on Instagram when they're feeling lonely. Okay? So very different times, very different women as well.
Yeah, I've brought this up before too. I've talked about this. About how a lot of modern women are demanding all of that shit. But He's just using it in bad faith, you know what I mean? He's like using all of these arguments to spin his own narrative about how all women are just bad.
Women created the modern dating culture, and now they once more complain about it. Don't look at men, ladies. This is your Frankenstein's monster. The funny thing is, her complaints are far more common with things that women do than men. As she said,
She is not entirely wrong, as there is a general negative trend. Yep. He's just extrapolated fully for his audience, so it becomes genuinely inauthentic. Yeah. Drizzle, I paid so much for my Nikes to go on display.
said they never look like they actually do in their profile picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those men wearing 5 pounds of fake up with a filter on top are the worst, aren't they, ladies? She also
Most men don't even know how to edit their photos on these dating applications.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie and you know it.
In the first place. Like, a lot of guys don't even have an editing application
Yeah, because you don't need one. It comes built in with your phone nowadays.
on their phone, and this woman's trying to convince you that men are not really who they, what they look like in their pictures. These women literally put on pounds of makeup, then put on filters over the top, and then she's complaining about,
Women put on tons of makeup and then use a filter because otherwise she will also be judged for being ugly, for not using makeup, and for not using filters, because natural beauty is dead in today's society. That's why. Yeah, I'm defending women for once. Whoa, crazy. Like, yes, it's insane how much makeup some women put on. Absolutely insane, and that shouldn't be defended, right? Like, when you literally look absolutely nothing like your profile picture. But they do it because of fucking social pressure. Ugh. I see tons of makeup, I run. That's fair. It's fair.
women.
Like, there is a fine line trying to beat the pick-me allegations. I am not beating the allegations. I am not beating the pick-me allegations. Is that why I don't get matches because I don't edit my photos? Yeah, probably. My opinion, tons of makeup is like tons of perfume. Tons of perfume is so bad. So yeah, I got you there. A woman don't put on almost half a kilogram makeup on. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, being completely without makeup is completely frowned upon by a lot of people, and they will just call someone ugly because she's not wearing makeup. It is just a fucking fact that is happening. It's just a fucking fact. Personally, what I think is okay is like slight makeup, slight coverage, eyeliners, maybe a little bit like on fucking... What's the fucking thing? Not fake eyelashes, but like, I don't fucking know, mascara. You can tell I don't wear makeup a lot. It comes down... I guarantee you guys are saying you don't really like makeup, but I guarantee you, if I showed you some images where it's barely noticeable that a woman is wearing makeup, you think it will be natural, but it's not. Because there is quote-unquote natural looking makeup. Makeup is good if done well, yeah. Like, natural looking makeup is good.
Getting deceived on dating applications. Get out of here, bro. Get out.
Also said, no one has a personality. You mean like when men are expected to make the first move and carry the conversation? Right. But when she claims you don't feel like you are...
Like, she never said that that's what having a personality is going to be like. Because it's true that a lot of men on dating apps don't display a personality. It's just a fact. I'm sorry, but like what, 80% of men on dating apps literally just look for a quick hookup So of course they don't display a personality.
Being spoiled and they are dating 16 other people. Yeah, that's what happens when you queens always swipe on the same guys. It's not your sausage, it's just your turn. And sweetie, comparing yourself with your grandma is a hoot. Oh, let me guess. She probably wants the same level of attention and treatment.
I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to be treated like in the old days, or wanting things to be like in the old days. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, thinking old school romance is good. There is absolutely nothing wrong with wanting old school romance. Why are we judging her for this?
Her granny got. One question though, are you untouched and pure to demand traditional treatment?
No, that's a lot of damage!
Hey, I'm just pointing out the obvious here.
No, you're not.
A real world question. It's freaking hilarious how these modern day liberated women want to pick and choose when they get traditional treatment. This ain't Burger King.
She's literally addressing the issue with modern dating. And she, from what we have seen, she has not portrayed herself as one of those modern women. So why are we judging her in the way when she's pointing out an issue? Why is she being judged for pointing that modern dating is incorrect? Why are we judging her? Oh, wait, I'm going to get judged for this now too, am I? Oh, yeah, right, I'm a pygmy, I forgot.
King honey, you can't have it your way.
But she doesn't like to say this, but she also did say that she liked him too. So it was kind of like a fun way to finally date someone. The point is, though, they didn't meet on a dating app, right? My grandma and papa, they're like 80 years old, okay? I love them to death, they're awesome. But they met because they were out in public and had a normal conversation, right? And my papa pursued my grandma. He went out of his way to pursue my grandma. So what if you did that to someone in the present day, 2024? You walk up to someone and you think is attractive and you start to have a conversation with them and you try to pursue them. And I don't care what gender you are. Like, girls, you can walk up to guys that you think are cute and like vice versa.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think a lot of guys are just straight up done with approaching modern women. There is a lot of reasons for that. We covered that, I believe, in the last episode, or perhaps the next one. I'm recording 2 videos at once at the moment, back to back. But there are so many reasons why men don't approach modern women. The one that comes first to mind is that oftentimes women say that they don't want to be approached anymore. Right? Oh, I don't need no man. I don't want a man. Like, I can do everything myself. It's like, okay, women kind of got what they wanted there. That's number one. Number 2, risk of false allegations. Number 3, obviously, there's the rejection. Why should guys be the one to risk rejection when, honestly, there's very little in return to gain from it? Like, you can make the case that rejection is worth it back in the day when women were honestly worth more. But these days, like, why on earth would you go out here and get rejected by a whole bunch of these girls who realistically just go out with some random attractive guy on a Tuesday night that she's attracted to, but the average man is supposed to romance and wine and dine her? Absolutely not.
So he's completely rejecting anything she's saying because she's a modern woman. From what I'm understanding, he's completely rejecting her just because she is a woman. He's completely disregarding her points on what she's saying because she's saying, like, in the end, she is literally making a point that he also has, that modern dating is bad. He agrees that modern dating is bad, but he faults her. She faults everyone. But in his opinion, it's just the woman's fault. In her opinion, it's everyone's fault. Okay, man. I'll see. Your project is done? What did you do? Answer Taylor's the fraud. Yeah, okay.
But if you were the only person that walked up to someone in the day and said, I think, you know, I like the way you look, or can I buy you like a meal or like something like that, they are going to remember you 100%, because I guarantee no one else is walking up to them and saying, I like the way you look, can I buy you dinner, or something like that. Like that, there's no way. Because I guarantee, like, when I met my boyfriend, he was the only person that walked up to me that entire day to say hello and start a conversation, okay? Obviously, like, there were other days where people walk up to me, or like I would walk up to other people, but it never was a good vibe, which is fine. Like, that's part of dating. You just talk to other people until you find a good match.
Really, Colleen? Guy or girl, it doesn't matter. Who are you trying to kid here?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
She is describing cold approach. Women rarely do that unless the guy is a Giga Chad, and the part of offer to pay a...
Yeah, but like she's saying that it needs to be done more. Like her point is that it needs to be done more because of how bad dating is now. Like, are you guys not listening to her? Is her female voice too distracting? Like, what is going on?
Women are going to do that. Men don't do cold approach as often anymore, but still, the vast majority of cold approach that is done currently is done by men. Her current boyfriend did cold approach. That's awesome. But the vast majority of men who are attractive enough or have enough game to be successful at it will just do an alternate version on the apps. Look at the advantages
These
modern
two
co-wins
cons
have
literally
given
aren't
these
listening,
players.
yeah.
Firstly, the apps increase their reach from the immediate area to a 30-mile radius. Another edge is women on those apps are looking for a man, so he doesn't have to go in with uncertainty if she is or is not in a relationship. Another plus is he's going to know his real pool of competition is rather small. Like I said, you ladies created this dating app culture. Asking men to give this up is literally asking...
Women didn't create the dating app culture. Women and men created the dating app culture. Both are at fault here. It's not a woman did it.
them to give up the tools you gave them.
How about you?
Here's a crazy idea. Why don't all of you women...
You know what I want to know? Founder of Tinder. Would you look at that? Tinder would have Sean Red, Jonathan Badin, Justin Mateen, Joe Manis, Dinah Schmo, Angie, and Whitney Wolf. More of these are men. This is more men than women. This is more men than women that created Tinder. And in the end, it's both. It's both. It's both women and men.
Swipe right on the guys at your SMV level, and the chances of you getting a relationship may just go up.
Yeah, see, women won't do this, right? Obviously, Insolent Audits knows this. But these women, they don't want to date dudes who they feel as though are below them, right? Oh, he's too short. He doesn't make enough money. Oh, my ex-boyfriend had a better car. My ex-boyfriend had more muscles. Okay, and the list goes on and on. Right, this other guy that I used to date, he looked a lot, you know, his face looked a lot better, or he did this for me, or he bought me that. And so what ends up happening is these women, they get these delusional ideas in their head because of all these options that they get on dating applications, and all these dudes messaging them. But what they fail to realize is there's a very real difference between the dudes that they can get to message them and the dudes that will sleep with them and the men who will actually have relationships with them. And that's where these women struggle, guys. Right, it's all fun and games till the biological clock starts ticking. They're looking for their husband. They're 29 years of age, and things are starting to look a little bit bleak. But guys, we are going to be leaving today's episode there. As always, remember to leave your thoughts and your comments.
Such a piece of shit,
Make sure
man.
you take care of yourselves, and I'll be seeing you all in the next video.
Holy shit, this guy is such a piece of shit, man. This guy, man, this guy, such a piece of shit. Like, overweight woman gets a dose of reality when she gets rejected by chat. The wall shouldn't exist. Older women are having a hard time coping with their life choices. He doesn't care about me. Modern women are upset when men stop simping. This is sad. This is sad. Having your entire content, your 100% content, on just trashing on women. How do people get this way? Does he also make shorts? Oh, he does. Yes, short form content. You sure he's Australian? I don't know.
I ended things with him, and I sent him a text because, like, it wasn't that serious, you know. I didn't feel like I needed.
Oh, that's
to
bad.
do it in person. Anyways, I sent him a text, told him that I didn't see it going any further.
Don't ever do this. Don't ever enter a relationship with this man. That is such a douche.
And he agreed. he said that he didn't think that he could make me happy.
Thank you for the sub! Hiya Chris, thank you so much. Hey.
Aya Cursed has subscribed to the channel.
Don't bring it up over text, nope.
Chatsu, welcome to the chaos.
Welcome,
Aya
welcome.
Cursed. Ready to rock the gaming realm with banter, challenges, and epic moments. Let's dive into the digital adventure and create unforgettable memories together.
Okay, apparently we need a translation of what he said.
Translation, he got you naked in the bedroom and this was his reaction.
No sir, I don't like it. I ended things with him and
yeah, I'm done with this. Like, just insulting people for the case of insulting them is ridiculous to me. Just insulting people oh my god. Is this what red pill shit actually looks like? And they're feeding their own garbage over and over and over again? Jesus fucking Christ, that's ridiculous. God damn. Do I have the... Where's my Minecraft badge? Where's my Minecraft badge? Look, I got the Minecraft thing. Did you see the FBI red pill list? I did not. Delete from your history, you're right. You are right. We do need to delete this. Get the shit out of here. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you very much for reminding me. A lot of content is a little bit red pill that isn't nearly as bad, but yeah, a lot of it is that bad. That is insane. That is insane, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a whole government program now? What the fuck? Thank you, next, if you will. Oh boy, I did a deep dive on this stuff and could give a full breakdown of how it got where it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pizza and chat suffered on this day. We did. We truly did. Oh, did I? Okay, I gotta open a new Chrome tab. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Wait, why are there screenshots of the server on the server? What is going on in the Discord server? Hey, you were losing brain since I was productive kinda, so I didn't pay enough attention to loose chromosomes. Good on you. Also, do not post the fan art anywhere on the server because fan art is going to be kept anonymous. Send it to me. You gotta send it to me. I'm spamming, shush. Didn't you? From here, bam bam badam bam 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 badam bam 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 badam bam 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 badam. What are we doing now? We should rate some Baka. I haven't rated her in a while and she's so lovely. She's always been so lovely. She seems to be playing Animal Crossing right now. Chat, we are going to rate some Baka. Didn't me out. hopefully. We probably won't have the new PC by Friday. That is sad. That is sad. Chat, are you having any plans until Friday? Any plans? Work? Art? Games? It was a fun first stream. Thanks for the content. Thanks for being here. Getting raided by the pygmy. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. We can do getting raided by the pygmy. I don't care. Wuthering Waves is my favorite. I haven't tried that yet. I don't want to try Neo games until I have my new PC. My graphic tablet is being hella fucking stupid at the moment, so I can't even draw right now. And I don't want to go through the headache of fixing it just to be replacing my PC in just a couple of days, you know? So for now, I'm just not drawing. We're just living the life. We're just living our own life right now. And don't forget, join the Discord if you wanna partake in the fan art contest. You can win a $50 Steam gift card. Or really League RP if you so prefer it, or Valorant really for all I care. Like, in all honesty, it's just $50 gift card. Not cash, gift card. We shall do that. Hey, the song is good. What's the song? Yes, it's mainly going to be Steam. But if someone really doesn't want Steam, we can also do something else. So, yeah. Deadline is June the 5th. June the 5th is the last day you can submit your fan art because I need to prepare for the stream on June the 8th. June the 5th is the last day. Keep that in mind. Battle.net. Yes, Battle.net gift card. You need that wall subscription. You need that wall subscription. I will just join for fun. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's rate Sumbaka. She's absolutely adorable and absolutely lovely. And I shall see you guys on Friday. Take care. Take care, guys. Take care.